Adu bude. Daso egu haso dunuma nekwelu nekwe banke melungu puta kajuto walumoji jabu busili kerina walumoji bano buzinka kaeji alea walumoji mbebu gara malubido walumoji asino harakata kaona gazi walumoji onyu wa enwenyi ọma o onye amụmara dịle na amụrịa ya na nkịta ọfịa bụ nwanne anụ ufe bụ udene ka ọ na-azapụ mana aja ara wa nkenu ụlọ afịa ibu udene n'ọbụkwọ ntụ ịda mbabi na-agachi azụ ọganiru arọ maka onye nkolopu obi onye garabada bụ onye ruru abụ ezulezu ememe alụlalụ eme nchukwa oji ọnụ egbu ọjị saa abachala ekwu ọ gafela ọdụdụ oke ọ bụrụ dike aka gị ife ọkara onye ume ngwa pụta ọkụkọ mkpụrụ apụ onye ya si n'ogwu maka na doji ebe ama n'ife afụ na ọchagharụkwa o jiri ọnụ lecha owere ilesalụ okwu na-efife were abalị megharịkwa ọnụ efu na-alụ nọ n'aja igbugbu ma ikuku bịa otu unyi ụlọ n'ogbo mmiri chụgbakwọ ndụ ji egwu ji abalị agba anasokwo ndụ oji egwu ji mmanwụ mgbe ngana mgbugbe gburu ọbịa mana enwere ajọ mmụọ o ji isi anya ọkụ azụ anụ ka o buru igu ntị echie isi na-egbu ogidi ọnwa nkụtara abụ nwoke na nwoke du n'obi gburugburu na nwoke na-eri n'ude agakata agba ọkwuru ka eji amadụ ike ọdụ ka mkpụ medọ na ipele mmiri ebiri tụcha na arụ mkpụ ike ọkpọchi ntị ka ejiri kee na ntachi obi ịnyịnya ibu ji aga n'ugwu ụganịta ka ọdaburu na ama abụba isokozu arụ mmiri ogugu jajarara ọkụ na-abụ itoolugo ologbobe ezi na-arụ kama na ọ na-edebekwa iwu obodo okwu na ụka ghara ịgakọ ife obu n'isi agụ ọrụ n'ogbe gota na macha ọrụ ejere ife ọzọ sotu ife o ji bi ụwa aga ogokata bunye ya ụwa niile anya atọ nwa nduru na akpa akịdị ajọ na-achụ ụlọ akara aka n'ezi na nkwụ dapụ jebe n'ọjị kenu ọgbakọrịcha anya bụ agụ ji egbu ya ọrịa gbughe ozu ya na ya wuri naba na ya ghọta ọ na-edo n'enu abụghị ife na njuju ara ajụta ife ebe ama na-ara egbu afọ ime aka adị na-egbo kata ide ọkwapụ mgbo n'ụwa ka apịachala oyi ilo na ọya bara anyị ebe o si dị ụwa dị enu si ebosi na wegbunu ọsọ ka o ji arị ugwu si ebe n'ome nke abụlarịrị n'aba mmụọ ibe dị iche bụ n'iru enwe n'onogbo atụrụdala onu n'ọwụ dị a na-akụgharịa ọkụkọ ji ejikwa na-akwa ọcha anụ ọbịa ya ba anụ ụlọ n'olu akwa ọkụkọ ọdọ na nkata ama nke nwoke na nwunye a na-ama ngwọrọ n'ụgbọ ama afọ ya mụ eze n'iru onyinye amala dị n'iche n'iche nye nwa ngwugwu onye ukwu gburu bịara ọ na-eme agwa ọgbata obi nye eke onye kara obi azabakwa ọnụ nwụọ na ndị ajụjụ a na-abịazie n'uju ewu Kodo na mbege belu mbanin. Ọmụma tụbe mekọdụ megbu ojukwu ike mba nnewu dịkugwu agbụdugbu enyi tara bụsị ha. Legharịrị anya n'iyi ama ha. Site n'iji ọba n'okwu ọnụ n'omume. Ọ bụrụgodu nwata ka ọ bụ. Ga-abụsịara n'aka na abọ ka eji ebu ya. Abọ na ya zi ebe o siri dị eteka. Ebe o siri dị eteka, ese fue a Canaro, Gajarulilo, Gajarulilo, Dibuno, Navato, Gajarulilo, Gajarulilo, que ni Maroña ne Tugaba, Gajarulilo, Gajarulilo, Grupo de Camaro, Chinqueta, Gajarulilo. Ebenali yabono bodibe Gajarulilo. Go bulo jugo balona katoji Gajarulilo. Ineje gugo kapuru muonka Gajarulilo. Uzune rubi gobo feke gali Gajarulilo. Bentina tabu Yesu dike Gajarulilo. Milido mi meji wa yelu nigwe Gajarulilo. Mudare jonya jalu wanukosi Gajarulilo. Kozi ojalu sini zwa balu noramu Gajarulilo. Canton Maro, if all that we use,
Everyone, good evening. Members of the cabinet, good evening. Admins of Biafra, Liazen in different states of the United States. I welcome all of you, the cabinet members, ministers and head of department of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile and the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. Good evening from here. It's another honor to be with you today in the U.S. town hall meeting. The enemies are quaking and have all seated in their various gossiping locations to watch again how we fund our liberation, because that is the biggest mystery to them today. You've seen them releasing research, articles, and many papers on how Biafra government is funding its liberation. They took their time to start analyzing, researching on our fundraising, and at the same time, including the views we've had on Twitter. They themselves have posted and published their own finding that my ex-posts have over 226 million views on X alone. So they can understand the magnitude of what Biafrans are doing globally. And I've challenged them to publish their own drug lord criminal president Tinubu views. Let us see who is interested in listening to a convicted criminal in the United States. My fellow Biafrans, I want you all to understand that our freedom is here. My speech today will be very brief, and I hope, but I would like to point and touch many places and many issues. One is that I want to use this opportunity and medium to send a warning to Bianca Ojukwu to stay clear from anything sabotage against Biafra. If she wants to continue to have her peace, Biafra people will not look at anybody that stand on their way to freedom. Her husband led the war when Nigeria declared war against Biafra people. The great Iroko of Biafra, which is her late husband, commanded Biafra armed forces. And of course, he was the president of Biafra during that 3 years of genocide. So we are not going to trade our freedom for anything political position, because a lot of people have expected me to react on the so-called frivolous appointment of Bianca Ojukwu. The reason I have not reacted is that it is not my business. And I believe it is none of Biafran's business. She is a politician. She believes in Nigeria, and that is her own choice. She's just one person, one woman with one vote. Today, you don't expect me to start reacting when 50 million Biafrans have consented to this Biafra government, giving this Biafra government consent and the authority to fight for their freedom. So who is Bianca Ojukwu? Only one person, one woman. So I don't want to waste my time, but it is very imperative that I bring this message to her. So long as she maintains her lane, mind her business as a politician under Nigeria, we don't have problem with her. But where we are going to have problem with her is when she uses that position to fight against Biafra in any capacity. Then Simon Ekpa will change to whatever that will suit her. And then we will engage her in any way possible. For now, she can enjoy her appointment. I have no business and I have no issue with her appointment under Nigeria. You know, the question they used to ask, when will Biafra come? This question has always been what has been in the mind of the enemy for decades. They come like friends, they laugh, and at the end, the question is actually meant to mock the Biafra agitation in those days. My fellow Biafrans, today is Sunday. I would like to read the Bible today. I would like to read from the book of Ecclesiastes 7. The book of Ecclesiastes 7, I'm going to read from chapter 7, and I will read verse 7, and I will read 9. Ecclesiastes chapter 7, verse 7. Surely oppression maketh a wise man mad, and a gift destroyeth the heart. Number 9, be not hasty in thy spirit to be angry, for anger rested in the bosom of fools. When you expect the Biafra government and myself to act on certain issues, we don't delve into things with our anger. We take our time. But when we start, the entire world will know that we have started. They used to ask you, when will this Biafra come? Mazen Amdekano mentioned this in one of his broadcasts. Always there, when will this Biafra come? When will this Biafra come? That's a question that many, both the good and the bad, carried in their heart for decades. But that question now has an answer. The question finally has an answer. And the infinite answer will come on December 2nd, 2024. My fellow Biafrans, as we continue to put in place the delegitimization of the Nigeria terrorist state within Biafra land, we are taking it one step at a time. We are not in a hurry. This is a fight that has taken the life of millions, and we've fought this for over 50 years. The Biafra government, 72 hours ultimatum to return all the Biafrans that were kidnapped from the old eastern Nigeria and taken to northern Nigeria and other part of Nigeria to detain. Many of them have been detained for many years without trial. That 72 hours ultimatum ends today. And we have seen reactions from different courts. One of them is the court, the Owerri Appeal Court. They have announced temporary shutdown because of security concern. This particular shutdown, it is now very evidently clear that Nigeria have no intention of returning our brothers they kidnapped from eastern Nigeria and taken to different detention facilities in the northern Nigeria, or maybe many of them have been killed. So, knowing what we do not know about the fate of our fellow brothers and sisters, both women and children, that were taken in the name of arrests. So they decided to lock down because they can't provide our brothers they kidnapped from eastern Nigeria and taken to northern Nigeria. I want to use this medium to inform Nigeria terrorist state this evening that this temporary lockdown, because they could not provide our brothers and sisters they kidnapped should not be temporarily. They have locked down permanently and indefinitely and will never reopen again. I want to let you know that the evil will only strive when good men keep quiet and silent. In the absence of good men, the evil men will always strive. Nigeria have shown to be evil for decades, and in all this evil of Nigeria, the good men have always been terrified, fear, and they remain silent for many years. Today, many good men have risen up, and they are all in Biafra government in exile. And so we are going to commit a great violence on this Nigeria state, because that's exactly what is going to restore peace. And it has started. We are going to delegitimize Nigeria institution by institution, step by step, organization by organization, government by government, and at the end, they will leave our land. And we will have a peaceful nation where our children and women will live and walk in the night without anybody kidnapping them. Just like we all enjoy in Europe, where we can wake up 2 a.m. in the night, go to shop without anybody molesting and without anybody being afraid of being kidnapped. That is the vision we have for Biafra people. I want to also let those who are shouting Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism died with Biafra, and it will rise with Biafra. A lot of people are making noise all over Africa, especially those who have access to media. They say, oh, what do you have to say about Pan-Africanism? I have not actually took my time to address them. But today I will touch on Pan-Africanism. And I want you to look around yourself. Look around Africa. How many people do you see in government in any African country that is shouting Pan-Africanism? None. Only one. And he is called Malema, Julius Malema. Julius Malema is the only one in government shouting Pan-Africanism, but he is making a very terrible decision. His Pan-Africanism can never yield any result because it is a complete misplace of priority. You do not support evil because you have a platform. Julius Malema will be shouting Pan-Africanism, Pan-Africanism, but inasmuch as Arafat supported Mandela, that is not a reason to support terrorism against Israel. What happened on the 7th of October was a complete terrorist attack and must be differentiated. You must be able to differentiate terrorist attack and struggle for freedom. Malema, with his Pan-Africanism, refused to understand the difference between terrorism and fighting for freedom. Another person who is shouting for Pan-Africanism is Professor Lumumba. He is not in the government. So what am I trying to say? The only person that have a voice shouting Pan-Africanism today is Malema, and he is in the government of South Africa. So if you know that you actually love Africa and you really want Pan-Africanism to come to reality, there is a need for you to support Biafra, because that is where the Pan-Africanism will rise. You need people in the government that knows what Africa people need. And Biafra have young, vibrant men and women who will make that Pan-Africanism to become a reality. So if you don't support Biafra, your dream is dead and dead on arrival. My fellow Biafrans, December 2nd, we are going to make history. This December 2nd is sacrosanct in the history of Biafra, as we are going to fulfill our destiny on that very day. The heaven and the earth will stand still to witness the occasion. The sun will bear witness, and the enemies will tremble before us as the world behold the emergence of the United States of Biafra on international stage. For decades, Biafra have stood firm, fearless, resilient, and unwavering against Nigeria, terrorism, and oppressors. Today, we on the bricks of the new era, we are ready to claim and reclaim our destiny and officially restore Biafra as an independent nation. This isn't just the culmination of journey. It is fulfillment of a dream that our ancestors and heroes set in motion long time ago, between 1967 and 1970. Their vision is now our reality, and every Biafran alive today is part of this historic legacy. Those of you in the United States that has made us to realize this dream up to this point, you are a hero and heroine of the Biafra nation. The Biafra Convention 2024, from November 29 to December 3rd, 2024, these days, Biafran from all over the walks of life will gather in Lahti, Finland, for a 5-day event that will mark the beginning of the new era for generations to come. This is more than just convention, and I'm telling you, the enemy are not happy. They have done everything thinking that Nigeria can control and can get anything they want. But today, we're not just outsmarting them. We're showing to them that not every country supports evil. It's a unification of a people reclaiming their identity, purpose, and future. The energy will be electrifying, historic, and the pride uncontainable as Biafrans come together to declare their restoration of their sovereignty. This monumental and historical event will showcase the symbol of our independence and identity, and here's what we have in stocks. For those who have been asking questions, what is this convention all about? You want to declare independence in a foreign land? We are not declaring independence in a foreign land. The independence of Biafra has already been declared. We are only restoring our lost sovereignty, just like the Lithuanians. The point is that the people don't read history. We are not going to be the first country to restore a lost sovereignty state. We'll launch the Biafra National Identity Card and Passport during the Finland Convention. And finally, making every Biafran place and belonging official across the globe. We will unveil Biafra Ejema during this convention. The Biafra currency will be unveiled. A testament to our economic independence and strength. The flag of the United States of Biafra will be raised, standing tall as a banner of our unity and resilience, representing Biafra to the world. We also will adopt the Biafran Constitution during this convention, a document that enshrines our rights, principles, and governance for our new nation during this convention. We'll also present the map of the United States of Biafra officially, defining our rightful borders and land. It is not just a map. It's a declaration of our place in the world. My fellow Biafrans in the US, we have dignitaries that will embrace the convention in Finland. Powerful policymakers from different parts of the world will be present in Finland. Powerful speeches will echo throughout the event with delegates and key international figures voicing our shared struggle for freedom, resilience, and determination. And in a formal oral declaration of independence, of the restoration of the independence of Biafra, we will outline each vital aspect of our freedom step by step, solidifying our path to sovereignty state. This convention will also feature national debate on the issue that matters most to our new nation, uniting Biafrans from all backgrounds, representatives from across the 40 United States of Biafra, delegation from the different countries where Biafra has their liaison offices, and vote on bills, creating the legal backbone of our nation. The establishment of the declaration document will formally declare our restoration of independence of Biafra, marking our collective vision for the future. And to seal this commitment, Biafra delegate will sign this historic document symbolizing our dedication to a free and independent Biafra. This is just the tip of the iceberg, as many other incredible things will unfold as the United States of Biafra begin to formally enter into bilateral relationship with other existing nations of the world. And in this convention, we will have one of the emerging nation president to be part of it. This is not just gathering of people. It will be unified voice of over 50 million Biafrans who have already voted in the self-referendum, reflecting the clear will of the people to establish the United States of Biafra. On November 28, the final vote count will be concluded. And if the majority says yes to independence of Biafra, Biafra people will give the Biafra government the mandate on December 2nd to officially declare the restoration of independence of Biafra, fully defend it. The Biafra government will then be empowered by this legal document that will be generated from this convention and granted all legitimacy over a sovereign and independent United States of Biafra. This whole world will be watching, and the history awaits us all. I want you to understand that once this document has been generated and the Constitution of Biafra is voted on, which is a continuous document, a living document from the 1967 to 1970, the battle for the recognition of Biafra will then begin. At the same time, the legitimization of the Nigeria state within Biafra land will enter gear 10. And as that is happening, we will continue to make sure, like the court have shut down today, we will not have any single Nigerian representative from that institution, because what they have done to us will take us decades to recover. They have brought, the judiciary have brought anarchy, insecurity, and what have you in Biafra land. And the earlier we eradicate them, the earlier we evict them, the better for us. Biafra government have already laid down all the principles and mechanisms to begin to set out the judiciary of the Biafra government. It's going to take us time. If you think that this is going to be easy, think again. Well, let me tell you, we have every template, step by step. And you can see we are winning this war even without firing a shot. The diplomatic approach, political approach, and armed struggle approach can never fail us this time around. We will make sure we give sleepless night to those who don't want us to sleep. We will give violence to those who brought violence to us. We will defend ourselves with the same mechanism they have come to kill our people: guns and bullets. I want you to be very proud of yourself, because it is because of you that Biafra land have seen and enjoyed peace. Irrespective of the propaganda, do not listen to them. Every one of us, every true Biafran, the 50 million Biafran people who have voted for the self-referendum knows the what and they trust this government. And that is the reason every time we ask them to do something, they do it willingly, because they know it is all for their good. The price they pay today, they will enjoy tomorrow. If you have not joined this struggle, I don't know what you are waiting for. The time is now, because tomorrow may be too late for you. We will continue to defend our land against Nigeria state. We will continue to demand the withdrawal and the militarization of the Biafra land. We will continue to make sure that all checkpoint is dismantled. It does not matter how long it takes us. We will continue to engage them one after the other until they are gone from our land. Thank you very much. Airborne to the Biafra Defense Force, airborne to the Biafra Liberation Army, they have not even seen anything. We will give them madness. And at the end, everybody will help Biafra. And we will give glory to God.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to some of you. Welcome to the program tonight, my time. I greet everyone that is here on our program. Like you all know, all protocol must be duly observed, please. On our tonight's program, like we all heard the Prime Minister on his speech when he visited the United States a couple of days ago, he made mention about the enemies of Biafra going through to the extent of every single tweet that he's made for a couple of times, and then they come to the conclusion that the Biafrans and lovers of freedom, even the enemies of Biafra, they have viewed the tweets from the Prime Minister 226 million times. And the Prime Minister last week tweeted about the Hurricane Ekpa. That's where I got the name, this particular program from. I decided to add that because the freedom and the Hurricane Ekpa, his message is getting through fire and wide. Even the enemies cannot resist it. That is why whenever the Prime Minister comes online, you will see them hiding in anonymously and listening. Even the so-called at official Abat, Musa and co, all of them, they always come to hide on our Prime Minister's program to listen what the Prime Minister has to say. He is the president of Biafra and partially president of the zoo, because the zoo have come to an end. I greet each and every one of you. As protocol, I will be greeting the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who for the past 3.5 years been held incommunicado in DSS custody after he was kidnapped from Kenya and illegally renditioned to Nigeria because the criminal DOS working with him gave away his location to his enemy, which include the bedbug, Chinchi. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been refused visitation from his lawyers by the Nigerian state, whom only allowed our leader just 1 hour in 24 hours to see the sunshine. This is part of the price our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is paying on behalf of me and you for the restoration of Biafra. Ask yourself, what price are you paying for this Biafra restoration? We are in the month of Biafra freedom, 1st of November 2024. Going forward, every single day counts in the life of Biafran people and the lovers of freedom, because every single day, the funeral procession of the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria is coming closer and closer and closer, and we will keep on winning until the declaration and the restoration of independent state of Biafra and beyond. Biafra is here to stay. It does not matter what people think. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been facing humiliation from the terrorist state of Nigeria, which held bent in prosecuting our leader by all means possible, even after he's been asked to be free by the appeal court in Abuja. But at the end of the day, our leader will be free because Nigeria government have run out of excuses. And even presently, there is no judge in charge of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. What a shame. The Biafra Republic government in exile Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing everything within the government powers to make sure that Onyendu is freed and those behind his kidnapped will face the law of Biafra at the appropriate time. He said, fellow Biafrans, on our program tonight, we will highlight few names from African continent that brought freedom to the people of their respective countries after years of colonial rule and their impact years afterwards to their indigenous people, especially just like what our Prime Minister is doing. The freedom of the Prime Minister, which I called the Hurricane EKBA, will surely sweep Nigeria, Africa, and beyond, because after Biafra exit from Nigeria, the other agitation groups, like the Odua Nation and the Kwararafas, will do the same thing, because they cannot hang around with this hellhole called Nigeria. Everyone can feel the impact of what Nigeria represents. They don't think about you. It's never about you. It's about them. The first on our list, on our tonight's program, it's Ghana. In 1957, before the 1960s wave of independence in Africa, a revolutionary by name Francis Kwame Nkrumah led our country Ghana, then called Gold Coast, to her independence after serving as Prime Minister from 1952 to 1957, and then its official first Prime Minister from 1957 to 66. You see, Kwame Nkrumah at the beginning, just like what is happening to the Prime Minister of Biafra and the government of Biafra at the moment, a lot of the Ghanaians laughed at him. They said, who is this man? And as you all know, the enemy always used the people within that territory to do their biddings for them. They actually use, just like they are using DOS and the criminal politicians and even the Chinch and their cohorts, even the family of Onyendu Mazen Nanikano, they are using them against the coming of Biafra. And then you would think, why should these people even listen to the terrorists in the first place? Because these are enemy of the people. They never like to see the light of Biafra because they know what Biafra represents. That's why they are doing everything possible to see if they can shut it down. But bad luck. Biafra is here. The month of freedom is here. This is 1st of November 2024. In a couple of weeks to come, maybe in the next 2 weeks, our people will all be converging to the spiritual city of Lahti in Finland for the opening ceremony and the beginning of yet the newest country in Africa that will take over for eternity. Biafra is here already. Biafrans should be celebrating because this is a good day for us. I am so happy. 1st of November, and I can see the Prime Minister tweeting a couple of minutes ago or so. That means the Prime Minister of Biafra is still there kicking the ass of the terrorists and that of the enablers. And so shall it be. We are here. Biafra is here, and no one can stop it. Kwame Nkrumah saw the future from the present, just like our Prime Minister, and acted upon that vision, although he could not achieve all that he wanted. According to him, vision without action was nothing but a dream. But vision with action has the faculty of transforming our country and the continent. And he quote, and when you come to look at it, just look around in Ghana. Remember those days, long time ago in the 80s, when the terrorist Buhari, the dead one, when he was then the so-called president of the zoo as a military man. We all remember the Ghana must go bags that is still in our mind, most of us here up to date. The reason why Buhari deported Ghanaians, it wasn't because of the excuse that they gave. No, it was because of the Fulanis in Ghana. They were constituting nuisance of what they were doing in the terrorist state, other regions apart from Biafra at the moment. They were even doing worse. And the Ghana people decided to evict all of them, pardon, up to date. Fulani doesn't have a foothold in Ghana. Because why? Because they work in unity. This is the only problem of what is going on in the terrorist state. Because and then the politicians who saw their hearts decided to bring these marauders in our land to constitute nuisance, kill our people, take over the land. and chase our people out from the farms. That was then. Today, the Biafra Defense Forces are there doing the needful. Because at the end of the day, it's our land. We will let whomever we want to be in our land to be. Those that we don't want to be, that constitute nuisance and what have you, they will never, ever be there. Ordinary. Before, people were laughing at Ghana. Look at Ghana. They have 24-hour electricity. In fact, I think last year or so, our people were being evicted from some markets like that because there were so many of our people trooping into Ghana. I personally have a friend who owns a very big hotel in Ghana. And he was in transportation as well. But the issue there is that why shouldn't those investments come to our territory? Because if you look, 95% of these people investing everywhere else in the world, they are all Biafrans. We need to bring it home. Bringing it home means that the restoration of independence of Biafra will be actualized so that those values and those money that we stock overseas, we will bring it home. In so doing, that means that the investment that our people are bringing home will bring employment in return. That is how part of the economy that is going, because these people, they know what is coming. Nigeria, we will make Nigeria, after the coming of Biafra, we will make Nigeria look like a baby. A baby. Ogadika Bolundi under 25 with the teenagers. Because the ones that still left in the zoo will see these people from the, like we see the hole poked in them that the Biafran have poked in the Nigerian after we might have left them. In a couple of weeks it's gone. It's not, when we're talking about, it's not even years, it's not months, no. Few weeks to go. By the way, officially, from the 28th of November, that's when the vote is going to stop. Actually, that is when the Biafra restoration even starts. Although it's in the high gear at the moment, but officially that is when it's going to start. The terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria, they know what is coming. On our two list, we have Congo. During the early 1960s, independence wave continued to sweep Africa, just like what our Prime Minister is doing in the years to come. The same thing that is going to happen to terrorist state is going to happen within Africa. So many countries. One Patrick Emre Lumumba formed the Congolese national movement for one sole reason, just like the Prime Minister of Biafra, to liberate the people of Congo from the evil murderer King Leopold II. This man, this is one of the, do you even realize how many people, millions of people that this man single-handedly, even it get to extend that even some of the so-called European countries started protesting on behalf of the Congolese people. That the Mokemebo, he actually asked his military to set up a rubber plantation, whatever work. If you don't meet your quota, your hand will be chopped off from the middle. These are the kind of people that have come to Africa to pillage. Women were raped, just like it happened in Biafra. A lot of Congolese were meant to even lie on the floor. Why these people, we use them as a rocking chair. These are the kind of things that the King Leopold and their likes have caused a lot of pains. Even just last week or so, I heard on the news that they were talking about the reparation for the slavery. Why do you think they're saying this? Biafra is on the card. Two things that is going to happen this month. First, the US election that is just a few days to come. And you know that the result doesn't although the one of Bush Jr., it took a while before the result was out. I think the first one or the second one, I couldn't remember. But it was Bush Jr. But I don't think this one will be more than 24 hours to go. We can even see the handwriting on the wall. After that, what is next to come? The restoration of independence state of Biafra. These are two big events that is going to shape the history of the world going forward. Those people that are jostling, thinking that Nigeria will still be here. Bad luck. Start preparing yourself to go to the north. Because at the end of the day, you and your cohort will not succeed. Biafra is here already. Patrick Lumumba became the first prime minister of DRC from June 1960 to 1961. It was a short spell because he was assassinated by the Katanga separatists. You all know Moise Chamba. This man, because it's not even that. That particular year, the Belgian authorities, he set them up. They had a meeting also. On his way to the meeting, and then they used one of their stooges, just like these people always have stooges in everywhere. They used their stooges, who later became the president of Congo for almost 32 years, called Desai Mobutu Sese Seko. Later he changed to that Sese Seko of a thing. It was Mobutu Sese Seko that planned the whole thing. He was the middleman that set up this meeting between them and the Katanga separatists, Moise Chamba. And at the end of the day, this man was killed. His body, just like they did to IKOM, his body was dragged on a pickup and was wheeling all over the street of Lubumbashi. And at the end, they actually have to use acid to pour on this man to make sure that every single of his body parts is dissolved except the bone. You know why they are doing this? They don't want to have the lineage of that person for eternity. This is their plan. The same thing they did to IKOM. After they wouldn't be able to succeed, they decided to put him on a pickup or truck and started wheeling him all over the place, so that the bloodline or that lineage ends. That is what they are thinking. But it doesn't work like that. After they killed more than 13 million of Biafran up to date, after the genocide, people thought that it ended on 70s. Aren't we still here? They've been calling us dot in a circle and what have you. 50-point-something million votes already casted, giving this government and the prime minister the go-ahead to take this, our liberation, to the next level. And that next level starts from today. The 1st of November 2024 going forward, the Biafra life and history will change permanently forever. At the end of the day, Mobutu, where is he today? He is gone. If only that our people in Africa can learn one thing. When these people, it's very, very easy, but it's not that easy. If people actually accept the fact that when these people come with their proposals, you just reject them. You don't need to accept it. Don't validate them. Tell them. Give them the middle finger. They can go to hell, and tell them that your nations comes first. I'm telling you, they will not have any other one. They cannot come physically and start bringing their troops. It doesn't work that way. They have to use someone within to foment all this trouble. They are even getting up at the moment, waiting for the restoration of independence of Biafra, so they bring all this stashed money that they had overseas to come and foment trouble. But you know what? We, as a people, all the Biafran, all the 40 states of the United States of Biafra, we will stand gidigbam to defend that integrity and that freedom that have eluded us all these years. We will stand gidigbam to defend it. And by the way, the laws of Biafra will be sacrosanct. So it does not matter what these people do. At the end of the day, they will not have their way. Just like what happened before. In Libya as well. I'm not using Libya as part of the program, but I just wanted to highlight a little bit of things. Just like what happened in Libya. Look at a very, very thriving economy. Libya doesn't have any debt. Do you know what these people enjoy? They enjoy the African countries to always owe money, to come and ask money on the International Monetary Fund, which you only part of them. They always want us to go. The amount of interest an African nation or African country, they are all flag independence anyway, rather than calling them nation, they are country anyway. The amount of interest they pay for borrowing $1 million is not the same thing the Caucasians pay. Go and do your research. Why is it like that? Why should our people in Africa pay more? Does it mean that they cannot be able to pay? Why should we be paying more? Because they zombies. We will not go to them to borrow any money. That's why we are funding the government of Biafra. That's why those of you that have never done this, you are more than stupid, because your race and your history and that of your children and your generation lies in Biafra. You have to dip hand in your pocket and bring that money now, not tomorrow, not in the future. No, it is now. You have to do it now. The government needs that fund to fund the liberation of Biafra. That is where your identity is. It does not matter if you have passport or green card or whatever the name it is. We all have it. And whatever, home sweet home. Let us all do the needful and go home. Like I said, Libya had more than 150 billion stashed in different accounts overseas. All of them have been frozen. These people, United States and France, what did they do? Because Gaddafi refused to do their bidding. I'm not saying that he's a saint. I'm just giving you the instances of what these people are doing. And at the end of the day, what happened? They have knocked them down. Up to date, Libya is in crisis. 2 governments, one in Tripoli and one in Benghazi. These are the people that when a Libyan person needs to get married, the government will give them 60,000 dinars for house. If you decide to live in the farm, because a lot of people live in the farm. No, the government will fund the house and everything and give you a seat and even livestock. What is even better than that? If you're a Libyan and you don't have a job after you finish your study or whatever, they'll be paying you the minimum wage salary. There's no end to it. If you need to buy a car, the government will fund 50% of it. Cash, you will go and fix the other one. You are actually paying, and they don't allow you to pay from the money that you are earning. You are still paying from the money that the government is paying you. So literally, the government owns everything. And people were complaining that this is not good. Once the government take control of your life, and it is all lies. The enemy want to come in. This is how it starts. Libya oil sales, they have percentage of amount of money that they pay directly into the bank account of every citizen, because that is what is driven from your land. In the zoo, it is different. The communities where all these natural resources are found in Biafra territory, which is 95% of the everything that the zoo stand today to earn. 1 naira have never been given to them. Rather, they will come there and buy you, and nothing is going to happen because they have the stooges all over the place. The governors are their stooges. The representatives of the so-called in your village, they are their stooges. Even to the extent of your political Igwes and Ezes and PGs, they are all in the payroll of the Fulani oligarchy. You don't run a system like that. That is why the Biafra government, the Prime Minister, and the cabinet is trying everything possible to get us out from this hellhole called Nigeria. The time is now. Number 3 on our list is Tanzania. The way for freedom continues. As an anti-colonial activist and political theorist named Julius Kambarage Nyerere fought both her country occupiers, the Germans, and then the British. No, here again, these British, they are all over the place. British, those days, British is the #1 criminal country in the world, in the whole wide world. We are not missing words here. No, anywhere there is problem, there is British there. The same people, vandals, they are the one that caused the problem in the US. Why? That is, before the US could even, this US today, that they're the same alliance or whatever. These people deal with them mercilessly. They have to fought them for years before they could be able to run out of from their place. The same thing, because these vandals, you never give them a letter of invitation before they come to your land. So you have to evict them equally the way they come in, by force. That is what the government of Biafra, this is the language of the Fulanis. that the rest of the people did not understand. Uwazirike did not understand it. He was fighting under the guise of Komeko and Kende Gandhi, non-violence approach. With the zoo, you are joking. The only language that the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria understand is bomb for bomb, AK versus AK. That is how you have to do it. The Prime Minister understand their language. Even look at what is happening, even India and Pakistan. Before these vandals, the British, ever left, they always cause commotion. They partition that small here between India and Pakistan. That small one hill like that. They've been fighting on that hill up to death. You know why they did it? Whenever they leave, they always cause chaos so that that chaos will still be there and then they will come back to rape. Here, what you have is this is how they make their money. Chaos everywhere, wherever they left. The same thing they did in Bangladesh, even Tanzania. We all know what is happening in the zoo. The same people, Ofundehu. Unbelievable. Nyerere helped our country finally to achieve our independence and became president from 1964 to 1985 after being prime minister previously from 1961, 62 to 64 when he was the governor of Tanganyika. Number 4 on our list, and the final, is South Africa. Just recently, not long ago, the history and the story of Nelson Mandela captured most of our minds and thoughts of what he went through to get South Africans their independence. Again, from the same British government, though here, they are all over the place. This is the business that the British have for a very long time. And their biggest company is about to collapse in the next 4 weeks to come. The biggest company, that giant company that the British own, even when the business, when you have like this, like recession now, you don't think of those things because business is moving. We will end it. Prime Minister is going to end it. That business that the British, we will end it in the next 4 weeks to come. That will be the end of it. You will be in our land, just like the Prime Minister have let us understand that there will be no time frame after the regulation of the Biafra. It might take us 1 year, it might take us 6 months, but we all know. But this is just hypothetical, but it might take us 5 years, like the Prime Minister said, or even 10 or 20. At the end of the day, we will take over our land. And that giant business, it will be all over. Mandela, who was an anti-apartheid activist that ultimately led his famous imprisonment for 27 years. And you know the funny thing about this? At a point, the US government was actually calling Mandela a terrorist, just like what they're doing to our prime minister. I just want to highlight this journey of Biafra and our prime minister specifically and our government. The same thing, the same aim. Every single country here that I picked, the same thing that happened to them, the same thing is happening. Our prime minister and the government of Biafra is gradually, but one thing that is different, our prime minister have a very, very specific template, meant specifically for Nigeria because it's a peculiar one. You have to understand the root of Nigerian problem to be able to fashion something out that is going to deal with them mercilessly, just like it's doing to them. Because of Mandela have a relationship with Gaddafi. And then they decided that Mandela shouldn't be a friend of Gaddafi because Gaddafi was partially from the ANC. And they're not happy with it. At the same time, they still want Gaddafi because they were going through. These people, they want you, their enemy, to be your enemy. This is how they roll. They want your enemy, any country that they say is their enemy, they want them to, for you being their friend, to be their enemy. It doesn't work that way. You have to go and make your own thing and choose your way you want to do things. Don't let these people control you. This is the difference that the government of Biafra, I just want people to understand how lucky Biafrans are. This government understands everything the way these people roll. That is why our prime minister haven't even asked this question. How come this man has been everywhere? He was an athlete. He's a politician. He is an immigration officer. He's a lawyer. And a freedom fighter. He have toured around. and understand how these things work. Without that, we will not make headway. Biafra is here. Even our people, just like Mandela, he is in 27 years in prison. Our people have been in 64 years in prison in Nigeria. You will not see physical ghetto, but I'm telling you, Biafra people have been in prison. The only person that have this key, the right key, was Rike have the key, but he couldn't fit the whole of where this thing is. Prime Minister went and fashioned a key that he don't need to be in the zoo to open that gate. He had the key, automatic, remote, from Finland in diaspora. That key, in the next 4 weeks and 1 day to come, he will use that key to open that giant prison. And Biafrans, just like dove, will fly out and celebrate. I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking. You guys doesn't understand the way I feel. I know that you guys understand. But I don't think that some people fathom, I know that most of us here do, but some people fathom what is about to happen. This something have killed millions of Biafran people. We've been displaced all corners of the world. Those of us that have escaped from the prison, and the prison yard is Nigeria, we are about to be free. Do you even understand those people that are still on the fence? This government is trying to get you out from your shithole, from the hellhole called Nigeria. You don't understand and you don't appreciate the fact that what this man is doing. In years to come, you will do that. And it's unfortunate that you will regret your actions. But I'm telling you, you might not come out to say it, but you will surely regret your action. Because the 64 years of that prison is enough. We had enough of it. And in 1994, he was duly elected as the first black president from that 1994 to 1999, after he refused to recontest for the second term. Ask yourself that simple question. Mandela has shown an exemplary way of, because a lot of people took Africa for granted, although with the coming of Biafra, everything is going to change. He refused to go for second term to tell you that it's not about being the president or maybe stocking money and having that power. This is the difference between what is going on in the zoo. He quietly calmed down after first term. It never happened anywhere else. He was the first to have even done that. Compare with that, with Obasanjo. They don't normally lose it. And he went and started bribing himself to go for the third term. A lot of people, if he went even as far as CEO of companies was bribed. Do you know that the amount of money that Nigeria has spent in bribing people or bribing their way out of issues? It would have been better off if they have used that money to develop so-called Nigeria. A lot of people might have changed their mind. Even this agitation might not even be there in the first place. But EKID make them to be so. They have that urge of eating Ezu. And at the end of the day, that is where he got them. Guys, and finally, after all these countries that I just mentioned, Biafra will not be like those countries, because the difference that the Prime Minister and the government is bringing is quite different. And of course, to the man of the moment, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto in homeland, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, the Universal Peace Ambassador, the newest member of this elite club, because the same preaching, the same wave of freedom speeches have garnered more than 226 million and counting. He is the newest among these people. Among the likes of their Traore, we do not differentiate between the suit and the kaki. Anyone that stand up for the interests of the indigenous people in Africa, we applaud them. Those three amigos, the one of Mali, and Niger, and Burkina Faso, we applaud them. They are doing well as well. Because why? They did not let the vandals to continue doing the businesses that they've been doing for all this while. That is why we, the Biafran people, are so proud of your achievement, our Prime Minister. And your records against Nigeria is there for all to see. Your freedom gospel message have been viewed, like I said, more than 226 million times and counting as well. The messages is sinking to our people who are waking up to the reality on ground that Nigeria is a career killer and abattoir. For all indigenous people, where kidnappings, killings, and extortion have been normalized. It is normal these days. The military barrack, the training brag that they come to the bunk that they took over, we also can see it. The zoo is gone. The only hope is Biafra, where everyone will have equal rights to be whoever you want to be by working hard towards it and attaining your potentials in life. Biafra is our home. Let's work together and make it a reality. I thank everyone that is here on our program tonight. Our own Ugochukwu, I thank you, my brother. Thank you so much for always being here for Biafran people and all the work that you're doing on behalf of the government and our people specifically. Brian Williams, thank you, my brother, and thank you for hosting Biafrans earlier on as we discussed. Thank you so much. The message is sinking and our people are waking up. Thank you for being here. Our sister Stella, thank you, my sister, for all the work, the preachings and everything. We are getting there. We can touch it, the freedom of Biafra. Every single one of us, all work that we've been doing up to this moment have yielded that fruit. We are proud of what we have achieved. It's a collective effort. We are there already. The Honorable Minister Otunwa Mwanya, the watchdog of the break, every single space that pops out, Otunwa Mwanya is there. It's not an easy work. Only Chukwokika Biama.
No, we have a lot of them in our midst. We are still watching them.
Exactly. Keep on doing the good work, my brother. Okike Chukwokika Biama will always reward us. Simon Edozie, our CBI, Christopher Okenwa, Nkiru Kanokweba. Thank you for being here, our sister. The Honorable Mr. Snow. Mr. Snow, thank you for being here and the work that you guys are doing on behalf of our people. Mr. Snow is in the transportation department. Guys, thank you for the work that you guys are doing. John, representative of Wisdom. Our sister, OB Chicago. Okwite, the senior man. Thank you, my brother, for being here. MID, the Professor Briggy. MID, Honorable Minister, thank you for being here. Ondame, Udobele Ichoroya, Woto. David Nana of BWOC. Thank you for being here, my brother, and thank you for the work you're doing on behalf of the government of Biafra and that of our people, specifically. KC, Ugu Nago also, please, if Abuja your name, please, sorry. Sir Williams, Dadimonso, Amuche. Thank you, my brother Amuche, for being here. Udo, I know, say Obasanjo still they follow you everywhere. When you collect the mic, they will just take it away from you. But we are there. All their plans did not work out. Chibuike Biafra, thank you for being here. MNK MNS, Isi Okwite. My brother, thank you for being here. Eze Binohia, Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu, Nweke UC, thank you so much. Biafra Liaison Malaysia, our sister Helen Peters from the Urobo Isoko space that is always on Monday. Thank you, my sister, and thank you for what our people in the UK family are doing on behalf of the government of Biafra, BRF and BLA. Thank you for being here. Biafra First Lord, always representing. Thank you, my sister, for being here. Our own Nonso from Portugal. Anna Abasozi everywhere. We are all everywhere. The government of Biafra, 4. The zoo have only 2. Even that 2, Prime Minister Agogo 1. Only 1 left. And in the next 4 weeks to come, they will be blind. Osadebe Biafra, thank you for being here. Biafra champion Buffalo. My brother Nathan Water. Freedom for all. Simon Edozie MFM Simon Ekwa Ndidi Stella. Obioma Elekwashi ESN. Beno Wabo. Ordinanwa Charles Oje. Emmanuel Judgment. Margaret. Vessel of Honor. British Victim. Onye Nyere 1. Atike. Ife Agwu also. Isi Kwelo also. Obi Okudili, Citizen Dama, Opera David, Clement, TG Wonder, welcome. Chizoba Peter, Biafra is our home also. Mbam Akwan, Mbanifo, Bees from Biafra also. Vision, Victor Effie, Frank Agudam, Madu Difo, everyone that is here, Gabriel, Simon Nwala, Blessed, Blessed Amako, Anis Livanos, Free Nnamdi Kanu, Anestias, Chukuma, and everyone that's here, Igwe Christ, everyone that's here, please, if you haven't done so, and Simon Nwale, everyone, if I didn't call your name, please forgive me. Update, Gabriel as Obushi also. Please, if you haven't done so, share the space, let's get our people in. This month is the beginning of the freedom that we have. You know, those days in the school, or maybe you are planning to open a business and you've done everything. You set up everything. You could go shop or something like that. In it is, that you will be feeling that, oh my God, the lemba is busy here. And we're going that now, everything has been settled, that you will start on Monday. I can on a Thursday in a Monday. That feeling, this one trumps it. Or in a jail, for a very long time. And at the end, everything is coming to the order. Or to the joy. This is, if you know how happy I am, that is, I don't think people even understand. This thing have killed a lot of our people. And now, we are almost knocking on the door of this thing will change the history of the world. Like I said, 2 things stand to happen this month. The election in the US, it will usher a new something to the world that is going to change how the stock market goes and all other things that follows. Second is the program, the Convention for the Restoration of Independence of the State of Biafra. We start on the 29th of this month, because this November, November is here. We are stone throw to getting our freedom. I thank everyone here. Our brother, Brian Williams, we start with you because we were hosting before now, and then we'll go to our brother, Ugochukwu Biafra. Brian Williams, if you're there, unmute your mic and make a submission. Thank you for being here, my brother. Brian Williams, are you there? Okay, it seems that Brian Williams is not close to his mic. Our brother, Ugochukwu Biafra, if you're there, please unmute your mic and make a submission. Thank you for being here, my brother, and accepting the
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. This is I need to appreciate each and every one of you. First and foremost, I need to say thanks to Biafrans for what you are doing with 226 million view hurricane. We call it a hurricane. Freedom Gospel said to sweep zoo off. I have to appreciate each and every one of you, most especially all of you that have stood with our PM from day one, and those that are here right now. I salute each and every one of you for what you are doing, because this particular hurricane that is sweeping zoo off, you are the architect of this. You make it possible for adopting this the PM ideology. The PM ideology is ideology that saves our people today, that keep our people, our lives away from this danger you see in Benue State today. The occupation of their training camp of one of their best military camp in the zoo, keeping these things away from our territory. all the criminals that came to kill our women and children. It is because of you. This wave of gospel of truth, gospel of that destroyed the entity, that lives only to destroy people, and their main target happens to be the Biafran people, the Igbo, which is the corrupt name Igbo, the Asian people, which is the falcon of the Biafra land, from the coastal down to the place they call southeast, whatever they may call it. I salute each and every one of you, and I salute our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which started this race with truth until the enemies decided to what they know how to do best, hand him over to the zoo, thinking that it's over. But as our PM have said, that he studied what happened to our great leaders, how they fought, and what makes them not to succeed. Today we are still in the captivity of the dungeon, the death identity called Nigeria. So we study exactly the way they wanted to treat our own God-given brother, father to some people, husband to some people, and above all, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, which is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. We study that these people know one thing. When they capture that gift of God given to that generation, they will isolate all of you, and then they just kill him, either kill him or make him useless. It's not. They think that they're made proud of it. If we can take out Kensington, we take out Abiola, Fela's parents, take out Fela, take out many more. They can mention a lot of them. Then they said, who is Nnamdi Kanu? But for the effort and ideology of PM making us not to isolate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, now they have no other option than to keep begging him if he can have mercy upon them and change the mind of the brothers and sisters today who are doing the needful, standing with him. So today, we cannot do anything without saying thank you to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and to the Biafrans who have stand 100% with this in this liberation. We are already there, and you must do that. You and I must.
Is anybody
Do
talking?
that.
I'm not hearing anything. JD Walker.
Yes, I think they have started attacking you, Kiruga. We'll bring you down. Please come up again. Yeah. So, JD can bring her back up. So, I salute our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and I salute our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoko, the Prime Minister of the people, one of the Prime Ministers in the world that has his citizens all over the planet Earth. If you argue with me, check it out. And the man himself, and I have to use this opportunity to tell our people, you must support this man. Hating him, holding spaces of hate against him, try to cajole him, try to stop him from defense of our people, try to rubbish his name thinking that some people will buy from it. You are just destroying yourself. We are the Asian people. We should understand one thing, that we have Ofo, and when this Ofo fall into your hands, you are extraordinary human, and you have the power. Simon has this Ofo in his hand, and he's doing everything right. We are Igbo people, as some people call it. We are Asian people. We are all around Simon. Is not because he's gonna give us $5 or he's gonna give. We are all around because he has truth, and he has truth that saved the lives of our people. None of us here because we want to be his friend of Simon, because he cannot be his friend because he's already our brother. That's automatically he's already your friend, and above all, he's our leader right now. So hating him, trying to tell that he's not my friend, he's not. I don't know him. I'm trying to know where he come from. But one thing you have to do, because Simon and each and every one of us who is beside him are like a moving train, and you are using wood to try to stop a moving train, because you have wood, your spaces, your blah blah, your talk and hide. It's just like using a wood to stop a moving train. You have only one option, just only one single option: crushed. There is no way about it. Because he has the offer and he's speaking the truth with offer. And each and every one of you, if you are real, someone from the ancient land called Biafra, the Igbo people, the way let me say the way you understand, because I know the ancient or Igbo, some of you are not really Igbo, you not understand. Some Fulani, Igbo. Yeah, Igbo, the one you used to use to deceive people, Igbo. If you are from there, really 100% from there, that's your Igbo. You will understand something. That when offer fall into a man's hand, he leaves. And once he has truth, it's undefeatable. This has been our weak point all these years, and Fulanis and British understand this. That is why when they see the offer fall into the hand, they want to corrupt you, because once that corruption gets into you, that spirit leaves you and starts hunting for another child. If the spirit of the land want to save us, and if they really want to save us, look at the generations this has started. If not, they would have just decided to go and look for another kingdom and send this power, then I wipe us out like an idiot. So I salute our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Support him. Your shenanigans, as I said, bear it in mind. If you are listening anonymous, you're going to listen later. It's a moving train. You have no other option. I'm telling you, be you my brother from my family, be you brother from outside, be you outsider who have high in our resources or in our human resources or in our body parts, in our, I don't care what you're interested in us. You have only one option, crushed. Because we didn't come to steal from Britain, we didn't come to steal from Nigeria. We are not seeking for anybody. Where we are fine. We contribute, we pay our taxes, but we want to live in our ancestral land. Is that too much to ask? And if you think that you can defeat men who have the kind of spirit, and we know very well in every base we live, we are number one in anything we do. Even if it is bottle we are picking, we pick with honor. Even if it's cleaning we are doing, doctor, we do with honor. So if you think you're gonna defeat us, and we have army, you should know that they're the best in the field. The government is the best in the field. The citizens is the best. The best is here. You can see it on the jumbo on the top there. That is why we sweep over 200 something million of EGBA, the Prime Minister. That is our agenda, and that is what we have come for, and that is where we are going, and that takes us home, and the message is going down. And Simon, who stand tall, sorry for calling you that name, because you deserve to be a Prime Minister, who stand tall to control this ship. May your day belong one name mother. You are a blood brother. It doesn't matter how many people that want to prove that they hate you. As I said, their hatred is nothing but destruction, because we are all in this, and we must get there. An advice for the last time: hating Simon is only one option you have. You don't even have two. There is no plan B. Only one you have. Complete crushed, because it's a heavy moving train. Go and do experiment. Put your wood in front of a moving train and see what happened to the wood. That is exactly what all of you, the haters of Simon, the Prime Minister of the people. And I thank each and every one of you that have supported this gospel. And all we are doing to declare Biafra and then face the reality. Some of you, the gullible that Nigeria has brainwashed elastic limit, think that declaration of second, then you jump into a seat and start grabbing all your money, start getting, start living like Finnish people, or even start living like Norwegian people, American people of a good time, Australian people. Then we face the reality. And then we let the world, the corrupt United Nations, to understand that we are people who determined to live the way we want. I see our brothers are scared, making videos of oil basin in former Anambra, gas basin, gas in Imo State, anywhere this thing is, the West are there to destroy. They are there to destroy because those people are ass. Norway has oil in Bergen because they are human. They are not animal. There is no sabo in their means. They love their people. They shield it. And other the criminal rest of the world, you know what they do? I can't beat them. I join them. I think if their former president is the leader of NATO, right? How did he get there? And he's doing it well. NATO stands strong. He never sabotage. Some countries like Dubai, they have oil, right? They love their people. Criminals cannot beat them. You know what they do? They join them. And all those countries you are seeing, PM is putting things in place, government is putting things in place. They're having problem of moving their oil because Nigeria is a criminal country. They say crude, some oil companies, some countries in abroad. On their way in the sea, the same zoo will hijack the oil. Biafra will make them have a real deal. You will not lose, but you will not oversteal. You will not have extra. You will have your 100% gain if you play your card where your oil is going. It will go safely because Black Marines, Biafran Black Marines, will be on the sea, making sure that the oil you buy from Biafra land reach your home. Because right now it's not reaching. If the piracy didn't steal, terrorists will hijack it. You have lose your money. The world are feeling pain in the scam, the terrorist state of Nigeria. So with Biafra, your business is safe. So they know what they are doing. So they cannot beat us. Do not think that we'll come and beat that Udara that happy one on Ara. We cannot beat that Udara. Some of you don't know what is Udara. Biafran people are not Udara. A Simon Ek and Joko, the Prime Minister, is an example. Biafrans all over the world is an example. And these people are speaking from every four corner of the planet Earth. See all these small sabos who can never benefit those criminals of the world who think that they can rip us off. We can be among those countries that say they have resources and destabilize like Congo. Look at Ibrahim Traore. They have getting everything they want from the hands of friends because they stand tall. So Biafrans, it is time. You have the man, you have the people, you have the human resources, you have the army, fund them, love your people. The joy of a great man is your people. It's not how much your beautiful car. When you get to that land where there's full of resources, every car you want, Tesla will assemble right in front of your house. You have the right to come and negotiate if you're gonna pay one a gem every month. Any when you don't be able to pay, you return it. Maybe you can owe them 50 a gem to pay in 3 years. Then you turn the car and go and take Toyota that is your hand can reach. Maybe the next city that they are assembling. This is the life that is waiting for you. It's not proud. This is how it is. Polari, they're in China. The only place they have branches in Norway. They have built Xpeng, flying car. Their branch will get it. When the citizens started having it, then some of them who are ordinary cleaner can go and get it. This is the life that is waiting for you. Support you. Forget all those ass pieces. Those people that are supporting an idiot who says a House of Rep can join a citizen that is your citizen. Supposing your citizen, maybe that guy is a graduate, but he has to be doing both because you know why he's doing both? Because you are representing him. And try to tell him that he had get lost because you are powerful. And let us ask where is your family? Some of them in UK, US. Well, he's doing both for you, and you're telling he's your citizen. The reason why that guy, if you don't make your finding out, he's a graduate. The reason why he's doing both because you, monkey, is representing that brother. You own his allocation. These things we need to clear away from our territory. And after we declare, we want the world to respect yourself. Because we are all over your bedroom, all over the world. I'm saying it again. In my beds, I say it to them. We are in your houses. You cannot dream a dream of destruction for us and want your place to be a tourist center for the world with 100% security. Put it in your back of your mind. Because of a lot of people that is here, I'm going to leave the mic here. We'll come back. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Put this in back of your mind. Number one, anyone who think that hatred is the best thing for Simon Ek and Joko, the Prime Minister, you have only one option. A wood standing in front of a train, moving train, you're going to crush. Number two, have it in back of your mind that place where you are, thinking that they are building like where I am now, is one of the face of tourists with 100% security. Kindergarten children can walk home. Their central camera works 24 hours. You can put your mat in the forest and sleep in hiking. No noise. If you think that that is good for you and destruction is good for me, then woe to you. I woe to you that you're gonna get my tax because you think we are stupid. And any of our brothers who think that we having resources in our land, we're gonna be like all those third world countries because they don't know how to play that card. If you can't beat them, you join them. We have the men, we have the power, we have the wisdom. Forget that Sabo, all those people that say they hate Simon. These are 0.1 idiots. A friends of that man who want to disappear, a boat guy. So that can tell you all you need to know. The agenda is to be like that idiot. All tells you all you need to know. The agenda is to be like Ike Kuremadu. 16 years federal road allocation. That is what they are looking forward to be. That tells you all you need to know. The debt trap and how many debt we have. They want to be like Opus Odema, who want our children to get out of their schools. Is like coming to bomb them. That is the fate of those that hate Simon. Let's make this thing happen. Thank you so much, JD. And my brothers and sisters, I salute you all. Kiruka, my sister, you're welcome. And Mr. Snow, my brother, I salute you all. All of you, a lot of you. I can't mention you guys because you guys are so wonderful to mention your names incomplete. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Ugochukwu Biafra, for that wonderful one.
Sorry, JD, before I finish, I forget to say a big thanks to the Biafra Defense Force. One of the most, like, when you talk about honor to the fatherland, they're number one. I salute you all, brothers and sisters. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for that. And before I go through the few things that you outlined on your submission, I just want us, I don't usually do this, I just want us to, for those people that are still waiting, or maybe they are still searching and doing forensic investigation about where the Prime Minister come from, just listen to this, please. Someone, Nkiruka, can you mute your mic, please?
JD Walker.
Can you mute your mic, please?
Where will I do? Brian.
Can you mute your mic, Nkiruka? If you can't hear me, I'll put you down, then bring you back up again. It's like you can't hear us. Thank you so much. Please have just a few seconds. Just listen to this, please.
I'm greeting you in India before you go. Yeah, you don't care. I'm sure I'm here to Tony. I think you're okay now. Nigeria,
you know, like the reason why I bring this up is to make fun of these criminals and idiots. All these years that the Prime Minister then, as an athlete, was representing Nigeria. Even the so-called entity he represented, they doesn't even know where he lives. This is to tell you the problem of not having data system in your country. Nigeria is not a country anyway. We understand that. All the KBM, policy, hush. That is how Nigeria was given birth to. Up to now, that even the record, that record alone should be there, and it's for eternity. That is to tell you that you can imagine somebody that represented you. You don't even know where he comes from. You don't know his village. You don't know maybe anything about Basraya. How do you think then you have record of what happened so time? All those things that are bringing, there's no record. It's just someone say something, they concluded one thing, and they brought it to the public consumption. And people will swallow it hook, line, and sinker without asking questions. This is the problem, and this is why Biafra is the alternative. The alternative is here, which is Biafra. Like what our brother said, you can imagine that stupid politician of criminal. He was threatening that guy that he is going to lock him up in his generator house. Neighbor, I better pass my neighbor. No galok here there. Do you even know how many people that guy was? And he was even saying from one of the other one where I was interviewing him. He said that he's going to spend 50 million or something, and then they will just waste him and it will be all over. You can imagine that. These are the same people that they say call representative. Onye representative. They don't care about you as a fellow whomever. What they are interested in, doing the bidding of the Fulani, which they signed before being selected. They are working for the company. This is a company with the CEO, being Tinubu, and the rest from managers and ops reps and what have you. No chains of command. Those state in Afunya branches, the main headquarters, Abuja. This might look like it's funny something. This is just reality in truth. Nigeria as a stand, that whole entity called Nigeria, It's not a country, it's an entity, it's just a business. And the CEO, Butunubu, this is how you have to know it. This is just truth. We are not saying it to make a record. You know, this is true. Nigeria, there's nothing like Nigeria. Biafra have been there before Nigeria. Oduwa have been there before Nigeria. All these things, Kwararafa and the rest of them, they were there. These people just come through the back door and then sneak in, try to law their rules and what have you to everyone else. The real indigenous people of the land. It is not going to happen. Just like our brother Ugochukwu, his submission said, the best is here. And that best is the government of Biafra. Your business, like he said, will be protected in Biafra. Just like I said in my early submission. Those are our people that have businesses all over the place. With the coming of Biafra like that, one day, you see all this land that Anna Azui, he will appreciate 250%. Because everywhere we so much filled up that are getting more space. Because a lot of people will come. Industries will be there. Because this people doesn't have anything. If you have, what have you people done for the past 30 years? They will tell you, oh, we awarded this contract for this road. And when you ask them, why wasn't the contract completed? Just like a minister of Mbudevi, he is promising Tinubu and the so-called their so-called fellow one Nigerian that he is going to make sure that the no abandon project, every project will be completed. Anna, Johanna, they are asking them to come and bring account of citizens. They know that Nigeria is folding up. They are telling all government parastatals can submit here the audits. You know, people doesn't understand that these people have realized that it's game over. Onye ọbụla bịa weta come and akụ ya na eme announcement. Everybody should go and submit their own. Achọrọ ịma ebe ego dị. So that it doesn't look like what the DOS did to this movement then. Because they don't want Onyendu to come out. So that Onyendu doesn't ask those critical questions. Where are the money in the Mulere account and what have you? Because in Kenya, here, this new account, Prime Minister have said if he have 25%, which is quarter of what these people have, then he would have done wonders. All those governors, so-called governors that in the South that are still standing at the moment, they won't be there where they are. But we are getting there. Thank you so much, our brother Ugochukwu Biafra, our co-host, for that wonderful submission of yours. Thank you so much for that. Brian Williams, I sent you a message before. I don't know what's going on. It's like you're not audible or something. I called you before. Okay,
Hello.
You hear now.
Hello,
go ahead, my brother. Just be very close to your mic. There's a little bit of noise or something.
Is it okay now, right?
Okay, just come too close for it. It's a little bit like echoing or something. Go ahead.
I understand. It's still echoing.
No, it's okay now. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much, JD Walker. Thank you for bringing up the space. Thank you, Ugochukwu Biafra, the co-host. Thank you, everyone here present. The Minister, Honorable Minister Snow. We have been there before. Now you come along again. Otunwamo, thank you for coming back again. Noho, I thank you. Lucky Star, I thank you. Stella, I thank you. Nkiruka, I thank you. All Biafrans here present, I thank you all. You're quite a lot here. I can't go down the list. I would just want to rush the topic before every one of you started making their contributions. Yeah, with 26 million views. Wow. Hurricane Eba Freedom Gospel set to sweep Nigeria and Africa. Do you know what it means? In 226 million views is not 1,000 views. It is not 500 views. It's 226 million views. What does that tell you? That what he's saying or what he's doing has penetrated the enemy's camp. Is either they accepted, they bought it, or it's making them shiver. Everyone goes to view. And for those that have not heard, when one heard, they will tell him, look at this man said this thing. Go and see what he said. Everybody wants to go and see what he has said and what he has posted. Honor or Caribbean. Understand? It is like gospel. And that is the gospel of, according to Simon Eber. Understand? This is the gospel according to Simon Eber, being preached in the Biafra and Africa and the world at large. So everyone now is moving to see the gospel according to Simon Eber, how it is being preached or practicalized. The view will keep increasing. But this hurricane is in two forms. Okay, the waves it carries positively to the Biafrans that have bought into the ideas of the prime ministers. But it becomes a hurricane to the zoo, a destruction that sweeps them off of what they got. And so that's what it is. And to us is a wave that spread across the world, of which they want to hear, see how. You know, just like when the time of Yeshua, when he's born, many will say, how come this person born in this very region, this very little country, a Messiah he claims to be, how can he come from Israel, Nazareth? Nothing good comes from Nazareth. Let us go and see if it is true that somebody like this could come from Nazareth. Today, the world is assembling themselves to come and witness, see, how come such a talent is coming from a contraction that has been neglected before human existence. How come it's coming for a terrorist tax country, but they don't know that it is Biafra is coming, that such a Messiah, a Yeshua, is coming from. For the fact that the zoo is like an umbrella that's covering us, it has given us that bad image. But today we have separated ourselves from that through this wave that came from Prime Minister that exposes the evil that is in the zoo and exposes the good that is in us Biafrans. So citizens of Biafra, in this month of jubilation, as I called it from the time from the first space we held, we are all jubilating, we are all merry, rejoicing. Our bellies were filled with butterflies that we can never cover-shade or as in stand to expatiate how that joy came to be in our belly. Because we have lived to see that long-awaited years, months, days, weeks, hours, seconds in it. We have witnessed come to be to see it. For years of before independent and post-war, people have longed to see how the freedom is going to be obtained, how they're going to be, how they're going to run away from this contraction they find themselves. People have longed to see who this Messiah will be, who this person that will lead them to the promised land. And today, we all have been lived to see the person that will lead us to this promised land came forth. Not only did they come forth, but they made a promise that gave us this day, and we have lived to see that day. I remember the February when the declaration or restoration of Biafra was, the date was made known. We started counting in months. We all longed to see that day. Today we are in that month. We are not counting in weeks. Soon we shall count in days. Soon we shall be counting in hours. And from there, it will be proclaimed. How are we going to feel when that word, when the Prime Minister will stand before the world? Because there in Lahti, Finland, the world we gathered to bear witness, they all shall be connected through their medias, plus dignitaries that will be present there to witness that proclamation. How are we going to feel when he's going to stand there to say, I, as the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, do hereby declare to the restoration of the United States of Biafra? Oh my God, that joy will know no bound. That is what the good Biafrans, how the good Biafrans will feel. But to the zoo that have maimed, killed, destroyed, raped, and and wipe our people, how is it going to be to their ears? How are they going to feel? It will become an evil wave, a hurricane, tornado, volcanic eruption to them. It will be very thunderous to them because that which they never expected has finally come to pass. It will pierce, it will be a knife that will pierce their hearts. It will destroy them. It will left them with nothing. It will shatter all their evil plans with that of British. It will, because they never envisaged this day. They never thought of it. They never dream of it. So the evil hurricane that is coming to the zoo is something that eyes can never fathom. It's something that the mouth cannot live to tell how dangerous it's going to be. Because what they have seen is just the beginning. It's just the genesis of what is to happen, what is to befall them. But to Biafra, it is the wave of joy. It is the wave of an honor. It is the beginning of a new dawn. It is the life we once anticipated. It is the new expectation, the new dreams that we all yearn for. Before now, the life expectancy of our people, life expectancy of our people has been cut short. Our lifespan has been cut short in the zoo because of how they oppress us, because of the environment they put in us or find ourselves into. But thank God for this person. Thank God for the Prime Minister, the one and only Obata Obie. He came and every evil tide became standstill. He came and every evil man, every evil plot against the Biafrans shattered. That is what it calls Obata Obie. Obatara, the sufferings of Biafra, stopped. Obatara, the killings of Biafra, stopped. Obatara, the raping of our mothers and daughters, sisters, stopped. Obatara, the yearning, the wishes of our people that never materialized became a reality, started materializing. He came and brought hope where there is no hope. So fellow citizens of Biafra, without wasting most of your time, wasting most of your time, I want to tell you that this month of November has brought something special to every one of us. It has become the best month ever for me, and I believe it has become the best month ever. Why? Because our going home is near, because our salvation is near, because that which all we have yearned for or desired is very near, because the life we dreamt of is near. What is it that you wanted? What is that dream, Biafra dream that you ever wanted? It is near, because that appropriate time has come for Biafrans to go home. The time for Israel, the pharaohs in Fulani and the pharaohs in Britain to let the people of Biafra go has come. And if you fail to do that, the hurricane that is coming with it, the volcanic eruption that is coming with it, the evil waves that it will come with it, the flood that is coming with it will sweep them off to the coast. Even in Pacific, they will never even see themselves in Pacific of Atlantic Ocean. They will go beyond that, because they will never get themselves with this wind that will sweep them off that is coming, this hurricane that will sweep them off that is coming. And that is the hurricane of Prime Minister Eba. The same hurricane, the same wave will bring a wave of blessing. The same comes with a wave of open door. The same will come with a wave of new life. The same will come with a wave of new beginning for the people of the United States of Biafra. For Biafra is ours and ours alone to have and to achieve. Thank you, my host. Thank you, fellow citizens of Biafra. I call you out on the mic for you to come and express how you you're feeling, knowing fully well that the long-awaited journey has come to an end. The long-awaited dream of having a country of your own, a country that you beat your chest and call your own, has come to an end. Knowing fully well that your destiny is about to be restored, the destiny of human, of you and your fourth generation to come is about to be restored. Knowing fully well that the dignity of man has come to be restored. A new name, a new beginning has been attached to your name. Today, you will move among the nation. You shall walk among the countries with pride and honor for the new name that is about to be given to you. A tag of life, a tag of honor and bravery. This country called Biafra will give to you. We wipe away the years of condemnation, years of looked down upon, years of being tagged as idiot or less privileged before every other country in the whole world, whatever they see, you carry the stupid passport of the zoo. Those are about to be stopped. Those are about to be ended. Thank you all, and thank you once again. May God bless us as we come to the speaker to speak. I rest my case. Thank you, my host.
Thank you, our co-host, Brian Williams. Thank you so much, and thank you for that submission. There's a lot of hands up, so I'm just going to be quick. Like you said, in regards to jubilation, yes, this is the month of jubilation for Biafran people. Like you said, our stomach is full with butterflies. Thank you so much. I just want to make it brief. Our sister, Stella, just give us a little bit of time. Our sister, Stella, before they knock you out, I know that your network is good at the moment. If you're there, please unmute your mic and make a submission. Thank you, my sisters, for being here.
Thank you. Thank you. Good morning from here. Salute you, Jidewa. Salute you, Ugochukwu, Brian, Lucky Star, Minister Otungomwanya, Chi, Chukwuma, Chukwuemeka. Salute you, Annie. Annie, I salute you. And all the honorable ministers in the house, I salute you. I salute you, our detective. Salute you, Tina. I salute you. So, good morning, everyone. And I salute everyone. Today here is All Saints Day. I don't know your side, if they are celebrating it. Are you a saint? No, if you're a Sabo, just shift aside, because Sabos can be sent. Sabos are conniving with our enemies and they're killing our people. So I salute all the saints in the house. Okay, tomorrow is our fundraising. Saturday is our fundraising. So come one, come all. Bring your check leave, bring your phone, and donate to Biafra government. And on the 3rd of November is we're going to join Asia and the Middle East to welcome our PM by 3 p.m. Biafran time. So you are welcome on Sunday. Okay. So listening to what our brother Jidewa played before, talking about how the Nigeria government you know watching and looking into our fundraising, you understand? And they are becoming jealous, as if it's not enough. Even the IPOB Nigeria, IPON. So IPON, they're also watching, because what they're good at these days is only fundraising. I don't. Are they still? I think they're still deceiving some people still. I just saw their own fundraising. You understand? Their sign. And I don't know whom they're still deceiving. These people must be really a real, they really need a deliverance off their eyes and off their head to come out of what they're into, And these people will come with their magic, like all these fake pastors, they will brainwash you. And there's this guy, our PM has been flashing, on his East handle. I ran out of patience that I don't want to listen to him anymore. You understand? What they do is to brainwash and and continue to collect money from some people. And you will now be wondering, what are these people doing? What are they really doing to bring this Biafra? No, they are working hard to bring in another channel in another kind of a political party that they will now call, I don't know which name, maybe under Chinchi, and they'll give it a name and they will bring the thing out and make the one Nigeria needs to continue to vote for them for for Nigeria 2027. Who knows? Or presidency 2027. Who knows? It's strange and it's ugly. And so because of that, what I was thinking, I think Nigeria government thought Iwuala, Ngozi Iwuala, or whatever her name is, was funding Biafra government, through the back door. And that was why they set up a trap for her, for them to find out if it's true for themselves, because they don't move direct, they move conny like snake, to find out if Ngozi Iweala is supporting Biafra or sponsoring Biafra government. So at the end of the day, what they saw is for them, and they found out at the end of the day, Iweala is still on their side, so they can continue to look for where the money is coming from. But you see, we are not hiding. Every Saturday is our fundraising, and everybody knows about it. Come one, come all, come you, Nigerian government, and come and see how we are. But you guys yourself, you Islamic jihadists, also, you guys are also paying your tax. All this amajiri that is selling on the table, and they pay you your tax. Your own is not enough. So you continue to embezzle the money from your so-called Nigeria country. Now, okay, don't worry. Biafrans are diligent, and we are paying any amount we have. We are giving to Biafra government, and Biafra government is doing the needful. Okay, so stop, nosing around. And I wanted also to touch on Bianca. Bianca is being ridiculed. Guys, did you see that video that they showed where Akpabio and co? They were ridiculing this lady, and this lady didn't even get it. Telling her you're so beautiful. You're talking to somebody's wife, no matter her husband is dead. But so far as you're not the husband, you don't have any right to give that kind of, you call it a joke, but it wasn't a joke to me. It was ridicule. It was insult. And she was also laughing with them out. The thing really pained me. And the so-called guy Akpabio said, "Don't touch my Bianca." Who is your Bianca? Who? I know you guys set her up there, brought her up there, because you have given him a post before. She used to be an ambassador of a king of Spain, according to her. And nobody knew about it up until yesterday. I had it. And so why are you making the public show of her? What are you trying to achieve, Akpabio and Nigeria Fulani Mujahid Arab? What country? What are you trying to achieve by bringing Bianca Ono up there? And you're telling her, don't touch my Bianca. Who is your Bianca? Who is your Bianca? Akpabio, I'm talking to you. Anyway, that's by the way, that thing really made me annoyed. I see that lady there is somebody's wife and is a Biafran. So watch what you say, because whatever you say to her will be used against you when the time comes. You can't mendel. You can't use any word against her there, and you think Biafrans will keep quiet over it. Okay. So furthermore, ladies and gentlemen, Biafra is here, like our PM said, like all we know what they are doing. Biafra is here. What can you do about it? Nigeria, I'm talking to you now. This has been their fear. They used to call us online country. Now they can see the sign and the traces and the structure and the organization going on, and they are afraid. They are peeing on their pants. Ask official Abat, he will tell you. Therefore, on the 2nd of December this year, there's going to be a restoration of lost sovereign state of Biafra. And the vision of our Biafra is that it's going to look like Europe. Like our PM said, it's going to look like Europe. Like all these first world countries, where at least from morning till night, people can move around without fear. People can go about their jobs or businesses without fear of somebody chopping off their neck, without fear of Fulani Mujahid Arabs taking over or forcing people to be converted to their religion. And people will be free to join any religion out of the three our government has given. In our USB, Islam is not allowed. Allah is not allowed in our USB. Be warned now. Now begin to reconvert yourself if you have converted. Okay? Because you did that out of your long throat. So in our USB, Allah is not allowed. Okay. So in the upcoming convention, USB, like a PM, told us, I just want to give it in brief. USB map will be presented. Already we are seeing it already. And we that are Biafrans, we know our border. We know our beginning and our borders and our neighbors. We know them. Our ID card also, certified and verified Biafra ID card also will be given out. People are already applying. People are paying for that and they're applying and they're, bringing in their informations. Biafrans also have registered. All Biafrans all over the world have registered also. So if you have not registered, if you have not asked for your own Biafra ID card, what are you waiting for? And also in this convention coming, Biafra Ejema also currency will also be availed to Biafrans to see. Also, our passport will also be unveiled. Dignitaries are coming to this convention where Biafra will be restored. Representatives of Biafra from all over the whole world, wherever they reside. Biafrans are all over the whole world. Biafrans are in Australia, in America. Biafrans are in other parts of Africa. Biafrans are in Europe, Asia, all over the whole world. The representatives, they're all coming. They're all coming to Finland to witness this convention. Also, they're also going to do a lot of, vote on a lot of bills, establishment of our documents. A lot of things is going to happen that day. So, if you have not gotten your receipt to travel, please do. Please do. Okay, so, and that's also going to tell us the final vote count. That day, around the 29th or so, or 30th of November, this month, we have entered November. Hey, it's so close. So the total vote count will be unveiled, For now, we are well over 50 million. The total vote count, we will be told the total vote count. And so on. Biafra are proud being Biafrans because our Biafra government is taking care of us. It's not like before where you kill Biafra and you go scot-free. If you touch any Biafra now, if you try to touch any Biafra now, you will see what you've, done to yourself. So, airborne Biafra government, kudos for the job you're doing. I also want to touch on, our brother was like telling us about Ghana. Ghana chased Fulanese out of their land and took over their country. But Nigerians are watching, and Fulani Mujahid Arabs are taking over their country land. Even their highest military training camps has been taken over by the Islamic bandits. No, continue to watch. Talking to Nigerians, continue to watch. Don't do anything. Have you heard that Ghana people chased Fulanese out? What can you do? What will you do? One Nigerianist. And you are watching Fulanese take over your land. Last time you saw your Senate, House of Senate, or whatever you call it, they were pushing a bill. They just did it there and no and no and there, just, trying to, testing your psychics to know how you feel and what you want, what you can do, and they know you cannot do anything. Meanwhile, the head of the Senate is a full-fledged Muslim jihadist, and you guys are watching like morons what they will do to you. You are finished already. You're finished. I'm talking to one Nigeria. So talking about Britain, like our Jidewa said, Britain are the real invaders, aka Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Join all of them together. I'm telling you guys, British and Fulani are related somehow. Go and find out, because they operate alike, they move alike, they behave alike. All their characteristics are the same with Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Okay. And so, like our brother was saying, they have conquered the Tanzanians. They conquered Tanzania, conquered Ghana, tried to, and the South Africa. They colonized them. I wanted to say, you understand? And at the end of the day, they succeeded. But you see, countries are fighting for their freedom, like what do you call it, Burkina Faso and Niger. They are fighting for their freedom. One Nigerian is, what are you doing? Yorubas, what are you doing? Afanja, no, Yorubas, what are you doing? Hausas, unko, Middle Belt, unko, continue to wait. Wait, who will help you? Go and call UN will not listen to you. Call ECOWAS, they will not listen to you. It's you that will help yourself. But you see, our PM will be their end in Biafra land. Yes. Our PM, like our brother said, I didn't get him, but what I understood is that he's the new member of these good elite countries. Yes. Biafra will be #1 new member, one of the new members of these elite countries. And our PM will be our president, our prime minister, speaking on our behalf in this new world coming, because there's a new world coming, there's a new group coming, there's new elite countries coming, and people will be free there. So he's our prime minister, Simon Ekpa, and he is doing the needful with his Biafra cabinet. So our government is freeing Biafrans from the hands of the British, aka Fulani Mujahid Arabs. So I want to appreciate everyone for the opportunity you have given me. Thank you, Jidewa. I will be back.
Thank you so much, our sister Stella, for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much. Before I go ahead, I just want to recognize our people that's been here since the start of the program. I should have done it before I forgot. I think Zim Uzo is here, and Ronnie, our brother, is here. I don't know if they're still here. When you see Biafra and you get why, and I've seen her a couple of times here. I think she's having issue with her mic or something. Guys, if you haven't done so, please continue to share the space. We just started. It's not quite long. We started maybe 2 hours or so. Please continue to share this space so we can get a lot of people in. And we'll try to sort of maybe minimize how long we stay on the mic. I'm not going to time it, but at least 45 minutes maximum so that we can get a lot of our people. I just want people that have never spoken before in most of the program government spaces. Come and make your opinion heard. Even if it's for 30 seconds, you are allowed to speak your own dialect as well. It does not matter. Just tell us when you start and when you finish. If one of us cannot hear it, it's very, very important, because at this time, you need to understand what the government of Biafra is doing for you, what the prime minister is doing for you, the advantage that you have. You are just lucky. I understand that maybe you haven't got much information in regard to what is going on at the terrorist state of Nigeria at the moment. But I'm being honest with you. We here, we all know, most of us here, you being a Biafran, you are lucky person. Today is the 1st of November 2024. Do you know when this fight started? Even before the amalgamation. Today, in a couple of weeks to come, just 4 weeks and 1 day or two, Biafra will be restored for eternity. Do you even know that? Like forever and ever and ever. We will not have this, like our sister Stella said, we will not have these Morudas, just like what the Ghanaian people have dealt to them. We will not have them coming our land and being a thorn in our flesh anymore, because the Biafra Defense Forces will be there doing the needful. And just like our sister, what you're saying in regards to our sister Bianca, you know that someone was saying on the comment section, you can go there, have a look, that she's working with Asari Dukuba, whatever. We're not sure of whatever. We're not, try to bring out issues. But in regard to her resume, she was once appointed by Goodluck Jonathan as a special assistant on diaspora affairs. That was in 2020, I think 12 or so. Then she became the Nigerian ambassador to Ghana. And later, she became an ambassador to Spain, the Kingdom of Spain. So this is one of some of few resumes that she held. So this position that they put her in, she was there before as well. And you can imagine someone Nagaboni Ebushiayazo. That is to tell you where the zoo is going. They just want to try to see if they can use someone that have traction. Oh yeah, I want her traction. And she's been warned by the Prime Minister. I know that she will not do anything, but Oh, no, just like when they were accusing Baka of going to sort for contract in Abuja and all that. The Prime Minister said it is his right. From his own land. So it does not matter. We don't care. Just like the Prime Minister said, the Biafran people doesn't care about. When she left what she's supposed to be doing for the terrorists, and then she want to meddle in the affairs of the government of Biafra, then the Prime Minister will take off the suit and wear his pig cloth. Thank you so much, our sister. There's a lot of hands up so that we can distribute the mic. Guys, like those people that doesn't understand how this thing works, please, if you've been given the mic and your hand is up, or maybe you've been given the mic, it will tell you you cannot speak. Does not mean you will unmute your mic and start speaking, please. So just stay mute until the mic comes to you. Like someone that came in here and then they unmute his mic or her mic. I unmuted it a couple of times and they keep on doing the same thing. And he come back again and did the same thing. And I have to throw him out. Although I didn't ban him from the space, he can still come back. But I'm just saying, I think he's on listening. Please, when you come here, just in most of our spaces, just be on the mic. The mic will get to you at the appropriate time. It asks you, you can speak, doesn't mean that you can speak straight away. No, just wait for the mic. We'll get you to the mic when it's your turn. Thank you so much for being for understanding. Please, guys, I'm not timing it, but let's make it like 4 to 5 minutes so that we can have the mic go around. Thank you guys so much. Otunwamwanya, our minister, the mic is yours, my brother. Go ahead. Is Otunwamwanya there? I think Otunwamwanya. Okay.
That man is sleeping.
I hope you people can hear me.
You're audible, our minister. Go ahead.
No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Is now. The paradigm shift is now. A shift to gear, a shift to gear. For those who understand. Greetings, wonderful people, great Biafrans. I greet all of you. Gave you everything. You are specially made. But some of you didn't know that. That is why some people left themselves yakata. For Fulani, people Maruda say people that they drank the urine of Efi. That's what they drank. They sleep with cows, cattle, and you bow before them. Arrow, shame to some of you who are still obeying one Nigerianist, criminals, marauders, people that are not up what to untie your shoes. You give them the authority to override you. You don't know what these people plan to do to you. They want to take up these people. In fact, they know you. They know who you are. They are fighting to take away everything you're made of. And you stupidly want to give them that the authority to do that. But we are here to take the position we are made because we are those warriors. We know our position. We know who we're going to stand. We're going to fight without fear or favor to anybody, to any idiot. We are not going to exceed one piece or one bit of Biafra land to any idiot. Somebody is calling me. Julie, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Few minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, are you there?
Go on, Ugochukwu.
Who is the next? Yeah, I think that his hands is up because we the co-host we took much time, so let's move the mic so that our sister Helen, our mic go off and the network. So and our brothers, go ahead and pick the next person. I think our women first. Brothers, please, Annie, I know you are here just and the Chibike. Please, brothers, just give us that letter. Our women they are very special, and these people that is here
Yeah,
fighting.
please. I'm back. I'm back. Please.
Okay,
But you can mute
Otumwamaya,
your
go
mic.
ahead.
Mute your mic. I hope I'm still coming out. Wonderful people. You know, these people, they say the enemy of your enemy is your friend. Look at Zoo, which is the enemy of Biafra. And the IPOB won Nigeria, the enemy of the Zoo. They turn to be enemy of the prime minister. Now they have become friends to each other, fighting. Their work from morning till night is Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. Meaning, these people, they are all having sleepless night because Anapugo Nino, Anapuhara, Haranguara, they be sucking MMK. All this while. By the way, you remember when our leader was saying that we submitted our letters to Geneva, we submitted to ICC. All those things was never delivered. Nobody delivered nothing. They never. Because if MNK will write whatever and say, you go and deliver this to ICC, they never did. They will just use the opportunity, corner the money, and that is gone. MNK will be waiting, expecting that ICC go and verify. The ICC will tell you nothing from IPOB ever reached to the table. Go and verify because they're all criminals. Indochi, Biafrans, the time is. Am I still coming out?
Yes, you're audible. Go ahead.
Omo Chineke, let me tell you one thing. If you don't know, if you don't know where we are now, we have taken the position. Authority is in your hand now. Chukwu Kabiyama putting it in your hand. Anywhere you see Fulani in Biafra and slap, they did it to you, intimidated you all your lives. You are hoping, oh, okay, you slap me. You call the police, police will corner everything, nothing, everything will be swept under the carpet and it's gone. Nobody will intervene for your problem. They intimidated you, put fear in you all your lives. Today, God has made it possible that the power has changed hands. It is in the hand of Obatobie. Whenever they hear his name, they run. So slap anybody. They intimidated you. Now it's time to revenge because do me, I do you, man, no go vex. Repeat that same thing they did to you. And what does the young guy talk on their behalf? Ike is in your hand now. Do it. It is the order coming from the prime minister, coming from the Biafran government. These people intimidated us, so we are going to revenge. If you are not ready for revenge, you are not part of us. We must revenge everything these people ever did to us, okay? Because no mercy. We will send you to God if we catch you. We will send you to Elohim for judgment. We are here to do the work we're asked to do. My brothers and sisters, do not fear. The power has changed hands, okay? All of them, those they send to subject, they call your brothers. You think that they are for you. They are, they are against you. They are against you. Doing everything to systematically take you off, kill you, and bring these people in our land. The land of Chukwu Kabiama. The Holy Land. When Mazi said, Israel and Biafra will save you. You think he's joking? Only Israel and Biafra land. That is the only place the presence of Elohim is, you can feel it. Apart from that, all these places, all these countries calling Allah Akbar, this building churches, their God is not there. I am telling you, because I am Mwafibo. God's presence, because we don't keep evil. God's presence must be retained in our presence, in our own land, and evil will never stand. So therefore, if you have committed any evil, thinking that you will go scot-free, no, 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 no. You will pay for whatever you have done so far against the children of Chukwu Kabiam. You will pay. You can't escape that. Have that in the back of your mind. I am here. People are calling me. Distractions are here. Me. I'll come back. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our minister and part co-host as usual. Otunwamwanya, the Honorable. Thank you so much for that submission. And guys, like I said, let's make the maybe like 4 to 5 minutes, not more than that, so that we can have a lot of people come onto the mic, and everyone will be. Although we'll stay here for a while, but at the same time, let's just make it a quick one so that we can get a lot of people into the mic, because we have to keep encouraging people to come in. It's very, very important, because everyone's opinion is very, very important, especially this time. This is how Biafra works. This is how Biafra is going to be. The government is for you. You don't have, you clean that mind of a Nigerian mentality of a thing. The government is you. Someone in Nigeria at the moment, when you ask them to talk, they will be talking and they will be looking back. Is that the way you want to live life? They will be talking, I don't want to say some certain things. Or even someone said it in channel television in an interview, that if he talks somehow, they will take over. They will take his professorship or whatever. A couple of months ago, they will cancel it. This is how things is. This is how bad it is in the zoo. That is why the government of Biafra is doing everything to make sure they get people out of this hellhole called Nigeria. Like our minister said, power have changed hand, and it have. We will revenge the death of over more than 30 million people counting. By our sister, she always said that, Estella. Thank you so much, our minister, and of course, you can always come
And
back.
JD, our sister,
Go ahead.
when she want to come up, she just bring her up mainly, so that when she want to speak,
Yeah, just bring her
immediately
up.
she comes up, just give her
Yeah,
mic.
I see that
And I
she's
see
been
that she's
losing her mic,
struggling. Yeah.
and I know her too. So
So
whenever
just
both of them, anyone
whenever you want to
come
speak,
in,
just wave your hand, my sister. When you want to speak, then you have to give you the mic immediately. Just
yeah, you can come in and Kiru, and so that we can give you the mic.
is that
Meanwhile, Nonso is next. Nonso, make it a quick one so that we can get a lot of people in. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Go ahead, Nonso.
So I'm not going to waste our time. So I just want to remind the so-called Nigerian terrorist state that, as you can see, we are bouncing, shining, waxing very strong, gaining grounds, very, very, very happy. And we just want to, I personally just want to pass this message to you, whosoever that calls himself Nigerian. See, we are Biafrans. We are beautiful people. We just want you to know that even we are going to defend our land. We are going to defend our properties, every inch of our territory. And above that, it doesn't really even matter. Even if we have, even if it is a madman, as far as he's a Biafran, or a mad woman, as far as he or she is a Biafran, we are going to defend and protect them, no matter their stupidity, no matter their foolishness, as long that you are a Biafran. That is who we are. We are going to defend it. So, and this is a warning, because as we are approaching, as we are very, very close, as we are in this month and beyond our restoration, we don't joke with, we are not going to joke with not even our dog, as long as it is a Biafra. So the days of all those caricature, all those jokes, those nonsense, silly, foolish joke, propaganda or whatever has passed, because we are watching at all of you. This our sister Bianca. We are going to defend her despite her ignorance or no matter anything. But coming out, you want to tell her that she is beautiful or whatever, be warned. Be warned. She's a Biafra. We know we are beautiful. In fact, the meaning of Bianca means purity, white, something that is pure. That is what Bianca means. Ndefulefu. She is beautiful, and we have more and millions of them. Those days has gone where you used to intimidate us. You take us for granted. You say all manner of rubbish against our women. All these things will be checkmated because you can enjoy, you can say whatever you want to say now, but just know it that Biafra is here.
Can I see
And
here also?
is anyone hearing me, please?
Yes, go ahead. We can hear you.
All right. So just get it very clear that Biafra is here. And as long as Biafra is here, please bring Mazu Gochuku and bring him up because I don't think he can hear me. Okay, fine. So as long as Biafra is here, you will after this December 2nd, after the restoration and the recognition of our sovereign state, you will never ever see a single Biafran woman, a single Biafran girl, a single Biafran woman to intimidate. Or if you dare try it, no matter where you are, we will look for you and we get you. And you must face the consequences. But for now, but let it be warned, let this be the first and last. We will not tolerate this nonsense. We will never tolerate it. We are Biafrans. We know that our women are beautiful. So, but you don't take them for granted. I will yield my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother, Nonso, for that wonderful. Ugochukwu, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
I can hear you, but I wasn't hearing. No, so stop hearing it. But it's okay. Go ahead. I can hear you.
Okay. Just let me know if you can hear the next speaker so that you will put you to listen and bring it back again. Thank you so much, Nonso, for bringing that up. Like you said, quick one, the Bianca issue, which our sisters still raise. This woman, this is how they razzle people's wives and all that. Akpabio was saying that later they will go to the issue of who touched my Bianca. That kind of stuff. Do you know that that's something, if it happened here in the West, I'm being honest with you, people by now will be sorting for the resignation of the Speaker of the House. Seriously. Because that is, you don't speak to people like that in a public, more especially in the seat of government. That is why Nigeria does not understand the so-called politicians. They don't understand what politics is all about because they didn't come there in a proper channel. They were selected, all of them. The only thing you need to do, go to Sokoto before the election, sign the dotted lines, and that's it. You had it. This is how it works in Nigeria. It is not going to be like that in Biafra. That's why they're fighting the coming of Biafra. But they have all failed woefully, like our leader used to say. Thank you so much, our brother. I don't want to take too much time. Nkiruka, you can make it a quick one so that we can go to, it has to be Anis Ivanos. Nkiruka, go ahead.
Yeah, before Nkiruka go, our brothers, please, our Chiko, also just wait our sister to go. Thank you. Yeah, go.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I greet everybody, and I thank you for giving me speaking ahead of time. Especially my sister Helen. Okay, JD Walker, I send my greeting. Ugo, my special brother, I send my greeting. Oga Brian, I greet you very well. Chibike, my brother Nonso, Mr. Agujebe, Madam Helen Peters, Chukwem, I think I met you on the other space, Mr. Fact Space. Okay. Mr. Ani, Chibuko, I greet everybody. All my ministers, Zimuzo, I greet Sir Williams, Maazia Zahil, my Oga, Madam Stella, I greet everybody. Mid-Bridge, our military. Now the fight for us, say the battle is very tough. Okay, all my ministers, I say my greetings. Everybody, please. I can't call names, so that I can make it a quick one. Okay, so my observation is that I see that there are so many infiltrations from people that are not Igbos. So many infiltrations. I don't know where they're coming from. If it's Yoruba or if it's Hausa, I don't know. But they will come and they will claim Igbo and begin to denigrate us, begin to talk rubbish. Okay, they will say that we are terrorists, that we are this, we are that, we are killing our own people. Meanwhile, if you ask them where they are coming from, they will say that they are from Ihiala, they will say that they're from Imo State. All these people are not Igbos. That Bona that I met in Mr. Fact Space earlier on, I know that guy is not Igbo. He said so many rubbish. So many rubbish. I just had to come in and counter most of the things he has said. He kept talking, and Mr. Fact was not around. He was sleeping. He said so many rubbish, and Chooks tried his best. Yes, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy. He tried his best, but at the end of the day, Mr. Fax woke up, and I was able to come and dismantle most of the things he has said to people in that space. So that I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, I came to this morning to continue to give us small breeze to our elbow, more breeze to our elbow. What we are fighting for is around the corner, and I know that we will get there. We will get there, my people. Okay, talking about Bianca's case. Yes, they are trying to sexualize Bianca. Well, I'm not. She will not be surprised. The kind of government she has decided to take on. APC is a criminal government. They are not. All of them were not voted for. All of them were imposed by the drug lord. So since she has decided to accept this position and decided to work with that criminal government in the zoo country, let her face it. So we will defend her as much as we can, but she knows what she is into. They are already making mockery of, look at what people that are said that are in government. How dare you, if UK Parliament is holding, you come and be talking this kind of rubbish to a woman? How dare you? In the Parliament, look at what House of Assembly. Look at how a whole that man. I don't know the position. That third in command. I've forgotten his name. Look at what my Bianca. What kind of sexualizing is this? That country is rubbish. This is why we continue to fight for our Biafra. That kind of rubbish is not be tolerated anywhere. So my people, we're on the right track. Anybody that does not want to join this moving train, that person knows that you are losing. The train is leaving you behind. And for people that continue to say that we are dragging others into this, Biafra has 40 states and we are not going to leave anybody behind. Isoko, Anyoma, Urobo, Akwa Ibom, Calabar, all those states have states in Biafra land. Behind. So if you people want, you can cry from here till tomorrow. We are not leaving anybody behind. All of us are leaving. All of us are leaving the zoo country. We are leaving. I use my mic. I'm here.
Thank you so much, Nkiruka. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Urobo, Isoko, Igodo, Ibibio, and every single one of them. We are the same. We are not going to leave everyone behind. It's not even an understatement, because the issue there is that this is why Wazirike failed woefully. At the initial time, like I said last time in the program, he had 24 or 25 point agenda. And among those point agenda that he has, one of the biggest mistakes is that he is only fighting for five hinterland estates. He said that the people from the Niger Delta and that of the other for our brothers and sisters in the coastal region, that they should go and fight for their own independence. That is nonsense. That is why it is suspicious from day one. So as you can see, that is one of the reasons that he fell. At the end of the day, he didn't succeed. I thank everyone that's here. If you just join in, please continue to share the space, especially those on the mic. Make sure you have shared the space, please, because it's one of the criteria. I'm not going to force it today, but please share the space. It is something that we have to do. We are in a state of war, and we all need to do the needful. Thank you guys so much for understanding. And please, as much as you can, please make the submission as quick as possible so that we can distribute the mic evenly to everyone. Our sister Helen, I know that I'm not sure if you want the mic at the moment, or maybe because your hand wasn't up or something. Maybe you can tell us when you want the mic so that we can give you. Annie Silvanos, if you dare, please unmute your mic and make a submission, please. Annie Silvanos.
Thank you, all my fellow Biafrans. Thank you. I greet you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everywhere you are. Can
Go
anybody
ahead,
hear
you're
me,
audible.
please?
Make a submission, please.
Yeah, thank you. Anyị nọ n'obodo. Anyị na-ekele unu n'ụwa abroad. Achọrọ m iwetara unu one simple and what is going on in the zoo here now. From Umaro to Niger State to Binikebi, they're all barricaded road now. And the old motors, big cars, they have stickers. All those bandits, they have stickers. They tag all the motor. And if you don't have that sticker, you are going to pay much. But if you have the stickers, you pay less. Down to Zamfara, from Zamfara to Sokoto, the barricaded road. No army, no anything. Because it's the roads, Ayin Abogo and Agahia. We know all what is going on. Nigeria is gone. Anybody, if you are a genuine Biafra, you have to be happy and thank Obatobiek. Thank ndị niile nọ na abroad na contribute ego na-echekwa ala Biafra. Onye ọbụla nọ n'obodo, more especially Biafran Liberation Army. Unu jisike na-eto ha, unu na-enye ihe ha needed because only Biafra now can work freely. I wanna naga, we, the one plying that road, we know what we are seeing. If you cannot speak Hausa very well, you cannot apply that road. And no police, no army. I thank you people. I don't have much. All what I'm saying here now is only Biafra is safe. Only Biafra is safe. Only Biafra is safe. From Niger State to Benue is a dead zone. From Kasinala to Ukaria to all those areas is a dead zone. We are applying the road. We know what we are seeing. Only Biafra is a safety place now in the south. Let me call it Nigeria. Only Biafra now is a safe place. Because as of last week, where did I shout here like this and that? I was in here like go Okeja. All those people, they just they carry a more car, they parade, but people are going. None of them stand. Say, may they come to shade their chest. None of them. They're just inside that more car they go. And just telling you people in abroad that you people, thank you very well. Thank you for what you are doing for us. I know nobody. I know, but I na feel name all no you na road very very good. Anekelunu unu jishike able to able men inside forest. Airborne for able men inside forest. Airborne for able men inside forest. Airborne for you people in abroad. My brother Simon Ekpa and Son Barawa, all the media and everybody. I thank you people. Mrs. Stella, you, I'm always full of you on short or your space. Yesterday, one guy, this and that, even the guy is in the space now. I was following him yesterday. I see what their people they say, don't bring it here, that criminal Simon Ekpa, the business. In the bossa, in the boski, they do say, now give them. So okay, you now you are shouting Simeon, what did Simeon do for you? Did you know Simeon this and that? Till all of them succumb to one that this Simeon did not do them anything. And even as I'm talking to you now, they are in that space now I'm talking to you. I'm greeting all of you who go 247, all of you. In short, able to all of you. Thank you. I raise my mic. Thank you.
Thank you, our brother Annie Silvanus. What a wonderful submission. Go ahead.
Sorry. Annie, thank you, my brother. You know, I know there is anonymous and there are some offenders, and some. I want to use this word. I'm sorry, but some irrefraus. 0.1%. Those are looking for something from the table of the criminal empire called Nigeria, non-existing country, fake and dead identity issued by some irrefraus. These British commodities. Listening right now. Some of them in their spaces say that we are jobless people in abroad. Some of us are in a asylum camp. But there is very bad news for each and every one of you. I discovered that most of these people that is, because most of the people in this liberation right now, go and check them, make your finding. These are people that have everything that have ever put their hand prosper. Go and find it. 99% of them, from Obatobie, from Obatobie to the last. Go and do
Confirm.
your finding right now. Go that way. Almost 99% of people that is in this struggle right now, as I'm talking to you, is those that nothing that have ever laid their hands. Any country they go in, it didn't favor them. They move. They don't think twice. They don't look back. These are the people that is here, and they are, they are okay in every ramification of life. You just so the point is, our brother made mention of those that was with Mazin and the Kano. Do you know why Mazin and the Kano was shouting of 20 million? Give it to Asari Dokubo. My brother, Asari is not my friend. Asari can never be my friend. But Asari may not he didn't get that money. Then eat that money. That money hang on the road. Mazin and the Kano is 100% sure that the money was remitted. Asari, but that money, these are criminals. The same eye they are used looking at us. Go ahead, judge my brother. But my brother, we must protect our land. That is why we are here, and that's why we are born. Thank you.
Exactly. We must protect our land because that is the only thing that we have. Just like what our brother Silvanus or something said in regard to his Annie Silvanus or something. The issue there is that, like what he said, it's very, very important that most of our people in the homeland, please, it's very, very important that you guys come on the mic. The information now that this guy provided, first-hand information. I'm not saying that maybe the government is not all over the place at every time, but those informations are vital. So it helps people to understand and appreciate the fact that look at what the government of Biafra is doing, and it's working. Just like the submission from our sister in Kiruka. The report was out last time. 29,000 Afonjas have been killed by these Morodas, and you cannot hear it on the news. They don't come to space and start debunking it. They don't come to space and even talk about it. They are only interested to go and defend someone from Calabar, that they are not part of Biafra. Someone from Afonja will leave the problem in their land and come and tell us what is happening in our place. Isn't it that funny? That is to tell you that these people, they have an agenda. They are the Fulani Afafansis. But all those their plans have been put to bed. 4 weeks and few days. That will be the end of it. Thank you so much. Like I said, please, if we can try. Those that have come, Mobility, Zobondezu, and the rest of it, thank you. I think you got your distance back again. And those of our people, please, whenever you come to the mic, just make it a quick one so that we can distribute the mic. There's a few requests from here so that everyone can speak. We can always come back. It's not like one of something and all that. So we are here. We are here. We just started. Thank you so much for that. I think the mic, okay, Helen Peters, because he's been here for a while. Helen Peters, go ahead. The mic is yours.
Thank you very much, my brother JD Walker. God bless you for what you're doing. This every Friday medicine is doing well for us. Thank you very much. Our co-host and the two co-hosts, then our ministers, our honorable ministers here present. I appreciate every one of you for what you guys are doing. Always you are here. My Otuwa Mwanya, the honorable minister, I love you. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Always you are there in every platform to support. Thank you very much. I appreciate our leader, Mazinam Dekano, who has given us the privilege to fight for our freedom. He has taken it upon his shoulder that, yes, his people must be free from these marauders coming from Sahel, from the terrorists coming from Sahel, from the heartless devils from the pit of hell. Because I don't know the word to use to describe these people. I've just watched a video where they killed somebody and they were breaking his leg as if you are using leg to break firewood those days when we were in the village. Do you understand? These are, I don't know, they are aliens. Because I don't think human being can easily have this kind of stone-hearted that they can use to kill a human being like them. So thank you very much, our leader, Mazinam Dekano. Wherever you are, may the good Lord continue to protect you, to give you more strength, to empower you more and more. At the end, you will come and rule and reign in the nation you love so much, Biafra. My sincere appreciation go to our Prime Minister, the Odogu one, the Agbadagburu, the Tiare Kondo. We say we love you, sir, for taking up this mantle of freedom. After they sold our leader, you did not look back. You said you can do it, just as you promised him, and you are doing it. The whole of the zoo is shaking now. They are crying that they don't know where he's from, because they have tried all the powers they have. Yes. Is it the spiritual one? Is it the physical one? Is it the media war? They have all failed, and they are shaking. They don't know what to do. They are confused. When you see them on spaces talking rubbish, as if Nigeria is a place that you can live, an evil entity that you know you don't have peace, killings everywhere. You cannot even eat 3 square meals a day. Everything, hardship upon hardship is being meted on you. Insecurity. And somebody will come and tell me that Samuel Ekpa, if you want to free people from what Britain is doing, that he forcefully amalgamate, force people together. Now you are doing the same. Are you normal? Are you Omirigo? Abi? I don't know where you are from. If you are from Urobo Isoko State, shame on you. Shame on you. Who were you before the amalgamation, if I may ask? Because I saw your comments. Who were you? Oh, no, you were before amalgamation. Oh, no, you were job. Because mo wisoko, merin Eurobore, and Messager bet merin Eurobo. That makes us to be one. We are the Asian people. Before these people came to divide every one of us, who were you? Now you want to hold on to what the British has given you? Or you want to hold on to the division from the Sahel, from the Fulanis that divided you? Is that what you want to hold me to? When I have already given my vote, my family and everybody around me have given my vote to the Prime Minister. You are benefiting from the corrupt entity called Nigeria, so you will not want to leave. Even though people are dying there. In your village, your people, they have nothing. Different diseases are killing them because of the spillage of oil. Have you ever voiced out for them? Have you ever used your voice that our people are suffering from the resources coming from our land? They are suffering it. We are not getting anything. What have you gained from the entity called Nigeria? What have you achieved from it? Apart from the corruption that you are using to feed yourself and your family. What have you gained from it? What has it benefited us? With the Urobo Isoko? What have we really gained from the so-called entity called Nigeria? Can you tell me? We have gained nothing but sorrows. We no longer farm. The Fulanis are all over our forests. We cannot fish because those are our occupation. Today, our rivers are full with oil. We cannot even do anything to survive any longer. No good water, no good roads, nothing. Any one of you that they just throw crumbs into their hand, you will come out and be speaking nonsense. You condemn Nigeria. Yes, I always see your comment condemning the entity called Nigeria. You condemn the politicians at times. But how are you going to get out from there? Have you thought of that? Now, the only person that have stand, you are even much more older than our Prime Minister. You did not have the balls to say you want to free us from Nigeria. Did you? And we refuse to follow you. Where is your geographical location? Because you said you are a lawyer. People like you supposed to know the history. Why was history taken away from our curriculum? Have you asked that? No, you don't want to know. All you want is for every one of us to die in that entity called Nigeria. Just because of your selfish desire. It will never work again. You came too late, my brother. If you know that Biafra, you will not want to belong there because according to the geographical location, either you are from the north, the west, or the south. So if your geographical location fall on any of these, fine, that is where you belong. But if not, you can relocate to the north or west. Simple as ABC. If you are not comfortable with your own people, which is Biafran people, the ancient people that we are, history has it that we are the ancient people. We are the Igbo. They use that name Igbo to divide every one of us because some of our brothers are speaking it, which is the language that's supposed to band every one of us together. Today they use it against us. Why are they not able to divide the Yorubas? Because the Yorubas use gun and bullet to force their people to speak that one common language. Same thing happened in the north. Because our brother, they know that yes, we don't force people. We choose to be who we are. Democracy belongs to us. They did not force us to be speaking one language. Because of that, the enemies came to use that to divide us. In your very presence, states are being created every day. Now you are coming because of what they have done to you now. You are claiming and holding on to that and saying, Prime Minister, you want to still do the same thing that British have done. I better not let me swear for you because Belen not dey sweet me at all. I beg. Day your day and stay your lane. Enough is enough. We are going home. We are going home. So thank you very much. And to our sister Bianca, you know we have told her before, she never listens. It was a woman like her from the north that declined the position that Tinubu, the drug law gave to her. When Tinubu could not answer to her what he has for her people, she declined. What happened to her, our sister Bianca? What is she still looking for to gain from the evil entity called Nigeria that makes her to accept such a position? Now they are making jest of her. Then we told her these are some of the things they want to use her for. Yes, they will use her to bring shame and disgrace to us. They will use her to fight against us. So it is not new. It is not new. Yes, it is painful, I know, because we are all women. We are all women. And we deserve our dignity. Whereby they have turned her to what she wants to be, for Akpabio, that pig, to be talking trash to her. It is a painful something, but we cannot help it. I am sorry, I can't help, and I'm not going to support her because I am a woman. Your husband went into politics. He did not succeed it. After he fought for the liberation of our nation, he didn't succeed. He didn't win it. Same country caused his death. Can't you from that learn a lot and stay away from the so-called evil country called Nigeria, their politics? Can't you learn? So any bullet you are to receive is going to be on you, not on us because we are gone. But do not stand on our way. That is what our Prime Minister told you. Thank you very much because so many hands are up, my brother. I am still here. I can still come up once again. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, our sister Helen Peters. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Like you said, I will make it a quick one, just like you said. It's a lot of hands up. A woman from the north, so-called north, went to meet Tinubu in London. You know, everything happens in London. And he was telling her if he can buy her ticket. She said no, she's got her ticket money. Then he asked her for her. Then he provided the hotel where they're going to meet and discuss. And then she was telling him, he was
JD, are
asking.
you there? Is anyone speaking?
Yeah, I'm speaking. Ugochukwu.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'll put you down. I'll put you on the listening and then bring it back again. I've been having problem with your mic. So like, and then she was asking Tinubu. Listen to this. She was asking Tinubu that why is what do you call it? Hang on, Ugochukwu, let me see. She was asking Tinubu, like, why is it that what do you have for the North? Can you even believe that? He was asking Tinubu, what do you have for them, those people in the North? And then you looked at it. Why I did mention this, because our sister Helen Peter just raised this. Why should it always be that what do you have for our region? What do you have for our people? That's to tell you that Nigeria is divided by tribes and regions and what have you. Because you should be more interested in everything that is going to be for the interest of the whole nation, not just on one side or one people alone. This is the problem that they're having, and they don't want to believe it. Even if those criminals that deal with people that has been, our prime minister have been tweeting their so-called videos and all that. You see the way he was talking about, they have this view. They are working for CIA. You can see from his face that the lie is not even catching up with him. Like, you can see that he's just joking. He's not even serious. This is how myopic and stupid these people are. They just not interested because it is not them. It is not so-called them. And after 4 weeks and 2 days to come or so, they will not have any other thing. The only thing that they will be talking is that, oh, now that you have get Biafra, so why is there still police on the road? Why is it? Let me bring you to the post that our prime minister made that I still have here. And he said, in the next 2 weeks, we had it on Jumbo Trump anyway, every Nigerian blogger will be posting against Simon Ekpa. Remember, they are not after me. Their target is you. You, the Biafran people, of course. I am only a stumbling block, the Prime Minister is saying, to their evil plans against your future. I'm not telling you to do anything. Just watch and see how God will use him mightily, and they will all disappear as I will take half of their followers with me. The deep blue sea. That's the Prime Minister's statement. This word says is that he already knows that these people are coming, because this is their last battle. Last battle, after this. Like he said from the beginning, at the initial time, they will take you for a joke. They will just laugh at you and call you all manners of names. They did it to him. And then they will fight you. They did fight him and make the regretted statement and comment about him. And finally, you will win. That winning, dead one on Friday here. That winning is what Biafran people have started from the first day of November. This is Biafra month for jubilation, like our co-host Brian Williams have said. That is the month. Everyone have to key in, like Otumomoya, our honorable minister, said. If you don't do it now, we don't need it later. Now, actually, come out and do your own. Do your part. Very, very important that we all do that. Thank you so much for that submission, our sister Helen Peters. And I think it has to be Chibuike. Chibuike, the mic is yours, and then we'll go to Aguja. But please be cautious of the time, please. I don't want to put time frame on it, but please just make it a quick one so that we'll go to Aguja and then John, representative of Wisdom. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon from here. Good morning from here. Please, am I coming?
Please go
Am I
ahead.
coming
Whenever they
out?
give you mic, I don't want to hear this. Am I coming out? Am I coming? If you're not coming out, I'll let you know. Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry. So, the what is going on today is about the declaration of Biafra, the restoration of Biafra. I greet everyone here. I greet everyone. Everybody, I greet you. I recognize you, the host, the Sister Nkiru, our honorable ministers, Otunwamwanya and Minister Snow, and Sister Stella. Everybody, I greet you. I was really touched yesterday after our Prime Minister come up on us. There's a statement he made when he said that that these evil people, this IPOB Nigeria, that time they were still in charge. They went and collect all the weapons from the former ESN, and started killing those men, commanders who were supporting him. I was thinking, I said, what? So when our Prime Minister came in, so he started from the scratch, started calling them back. Some of the men who were hiding or who were running away, from being killed, the ones that survived, he called them back, and we started donating, and they started getting weapons. So because me, I was thinking before that maybe some of the weapons they were using then, they were using some of them, but not knowing that these guys pack everything and sold everything off. This is the highest wickedness I can think. Our Prime Minister really did a very great job, because that is one of the main things, the security of the land. Without it, by now, the ANNANG can walk. So I really appreciate our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man whom whatever we are doing today have laid the foundation. We are working on the foundation that he laid. He has already said everything. He has put everything down. And his coming out is to come and lay another foundation that will take us to next 5,000, 10,000 years. So we are doing fine, Biafrans. Biafrans needs to stand. Biafrans needs to stand. We should know that the dissolution of Nigeria has already started. Just like what that our brother came out and gave a first-hand information. That thing, it means that they have already, the so-called North and the Caliphate have already accepted that the dissolution of Nigeria is imminent. So that is why they've packed all their military to our land to try to find a way, but they are gone. They have already separated themselves. They pay tax. If you go to the north, like those Sharia states, they pay tax. They use their own law. This is just a different country running, but still disabled people under one Nigeria. And the foolish Nigerians, they don't understand what is going on. That is my only problem. And some of Efulefu Biafrans who don't even know what is going on, that as long as they are under Nigeria, they are seen as a death trap. Our people have to be wise right now to know the situation we are now, because we have few days for this declaration and anything can happen. Remember that our leader said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that there will be a war, something that will happen that will cause war, that will start from the north. These things, and we are ready about it. So our people just have to understand what is going on, what is really coming. Because of this declaration of 2nd December, the restoration of Biafra, whom Ojukwu have declared, we are coming to restore it back. Then we will fight to defend it with all means. And when our sister was saying about our launching of our ID card, you see, I was thinking deep. You see, when the Prime Minister said that this thing is going to eradicate forgery, scamming, and all those things that the Nigerian government have been known all over the world. And our ID card is European standard, American standards that have more than 8 security patch. Charlie, I was like, wow. So do you know what it means? Those people, because there's some Fulani that are saying that they'll still find themselves in Biafra, I was just laughing at them. These guys, they don't even know what is coming to them. And those morons, they are still thinking, we are going to use this ID card to eradicate any form of criminality, and those people who think that they can maneuver their way. Those bombed by Fulani, they already start pushing them into our land, trying to, to infiltrate Biafra. They don't know we also have plans through this our ID card. I'm telling you the truth, because once the government asks you question, where is your grandfather, who is your great grandfather, if you can produce up to 3 or 4 generations of it, we can't give you, you can't become a Biafran. No matter if you like speak Igbo, you speak all the Igbo on this head, speak all the language. Once we can't trace anything to show you to to your third generation, fourth generation, then you are not part of us. You know, you become a stranger. We will give you the document that qualifies you as a stranger. And when your time reach, you go back to where you come from. These people don't know what is coming. And we are going to make sure that everybody will have database, including animals, different from those ones that I explained on. Everybody will have database. So that is the country, the freedom we are fighting. So when I remember all these things, it gives me energy more to keep on fighting. So I really thank our people who are standing firm. Look at the IPOB Nigeria. Just what our Prime Minister posts, our 7,000 7,000 teeth. I don't know if you have seen it. Even Facebook self have recognized him as a criminal, as a drug lord. 7,000 teeth is a drug lord. Even Facebook have recognized them. That is what is going on now. God is shaming all of them. Everywhere from after the declaration, there is going to be a paradigm shift. All of them will begin to be ashamed, wherever they are. Those of them that are fighting this Biafra not to come, shame will continue to hit them everywhere. The recruited noisemakers, they will die very soon. Why the new ones we are waiting for? The ones that our Prime Minister have said, those bloggers, we are waiting for them. We are really waiting for them. And God will use us to disgrace them all. So Biafrans, keep your eye on the ball. Do not be disturbed. Do not be dismayed. Our declaration will happen. No matter anywhere you see them pushing false negative against our Prime Minister, against the Biafra, we must go there, or if you have opportunity, push it back. Educate people that is lost. Educate them. Let them see the reason why they should embrace Biafra. I rest my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother. I think it was Shibuike Biafra. That was a wonderful submission, my brother. Don't misunderstand me when I said that when you asked if you're audible or something. I wasn't like trying to be rude or something. You know, like you did say something. Like, are you residing in Ghana? Is he on the mic? Oh, I think Chibuike, are you residing in Ghana?
Yes, accent.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can tell. Thank you so much, my brother. Like you said, the government and the prime minister did start from scratch after the criminals have stolen the money and what have you. It's not just that both the fundraising and all that, my brother. This is a so-called entity, Nigeria, that have two different laws. In the north, they have the Sharia. The Hizbah police is working in even just ordinary haircut. You know, when they will start saying this and it look like a joke. Ordinary haircut, the Hizbah police, which is morality police, the same one they have in Iran. You can get yourself in prison for barbing hair and your hair looks somehow. Wow, how does that work? In a so-called one entity, a so-called entity that's supposed to be a secular state, have been Sharia-ized for a very long time, and people sitting under their feet, they don't even realize it because they're still looking for other things they think that is more important to them. They don't know that the most important thing that's important to you is your freedom, your own freedom, because that is where everything else will stand from. But that's but now, a couple of weeks ago, and it will be the end of it. Thank you so much, our brother Shibuike Biafra. That was a wonderful one. Thank you, my brother. And
Can
guys,
I chip in something on Chibike's what he said? If it's
please
possible?
make it a quick one, Stella. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what he was talking about residence. You know that when you apply for your ID card, that will that our ID card will use it to checkmate, Fulanese because they said they will still infiltrate. You know where I am. When you finish registering, filling in where you're from and everything, their local police will come to your village, will come where you are, and begin to find out if you live there. They will knock on your door, come so many times to see if you really staying there. But ask your neighbors. This person, it's a serious matter. A brother that spoke before. They will check. Ask your neighbors. This person, does he live here? Do you know him? How does he behave? The government will take time to do that before they will now give you the go ahead that okay, this is you. This is where you live. Thank you. So and that's what we're going to have in our USB. Thank you, Jidewa, for the opportunity.
Thank you so much, our sister. Thank you for that and being quick on that one. Yes, of course. At the end of the day, Nigeria will see and experience what we will make them look like a baby. The coming of Biafra will make them look so dumb and stupid. Because in here, you can imagine 64 years old company without security. Thank you so much, and I welcome those on the mic. And guys, please, if you haven't done so, continue to share the space so we can get a lot of our people in. And, you know, it's important that all of them, every one of them, make the submission. I think it's Agujewe. Agujewe, please be time conscious in regards to that. Thank you so much, my brother. Agujewe, if you're there, please.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi JD Work. Thank you for bringing this up. My special greetings to each and every of you, all our formidable people, all our hungry Biafra freedom fighters, those who believe in equity and justice, those who believe in a sound society. I say we must stand still. We must stand tall to make sure not an inch of our land is being taken forcefully, because they did not succeed during the time of our great-grandparents. Is it now they are going to succeed? Never. Thank you, each and every of you, those that are not here and those that are here. In as much as you are being born for this day, I say wherever you are, stand tall. Chukwu Okike Abiama has come to wipe away our tears. Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you, all the government officials. Thank you all. Moving straight forward for our topic, although what I might say might not go straight with the topic, but let me chip in this. Because I heard we are talking about the wife of our former spring leader in the person of late Chukwemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, Buruburu Ezendibo, who started this journey and hand the battle over to we that are living today under the leadership of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. We must have to let her know, because our leader used to say that Onyozu Namahakpo Ogene Ne Ebe Anyanodo. Those who understand this foreign language called English will interpret it to the hearing of every one of us, and those who cannot speak or understand our language. She should look inward, because we believe that she's educated enough to understand and to reason and understand what happened to the previous those who have served under this evil Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. He should remember somebody like Dora Akunyere, what happened to her. She should also remember what happened to the husband of Dora Akunyere, what happened to her. She should also remember what happened to late Onyeka Onwelu, what happened to her. She should also remember thousands of formidable, truthful people who have served Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. What happened to them? Most of them, those that are still alive, they later came back home in shamefulness. We are telling her, let she not destroy the legacy of our spring leader. Let it not come to destroy the foundation that his late husband, whom is our leader, internal leader, started and built to this point. She should be careful. I don't know why. For me and many of us that reason and many of us that value freedom, we don't see why. Is it because of money? Is it because of fame, which she has already got? What prompted her for the first instant to accept to serve under Islamic Nigerian terrorist government? We are telling her, educating her, she should be wise. Number 2 of my submission, we should start talking about the issues that are relevant to us. Like what is happening in Niger State. If it happened that Nigeria is a country, how on earth bandits, many of us, they call it bandits. No, bandit is people that pick in pocket, all this criminal in-house robbery. How can they take over the biggest military training, whatever, in that evil contraction? And so those who call themselves journalists will come out in media and announce to the entire world by calling bandits, instead of calling a spade a spade. Instead of calling terrorism a terrorism, they have nicknamed it, calling it bandit. They are deceiving themselves and making the international community to see their inner anus. They are making themselves and reducing themselves to the presence of those who think critically. How can bandit, common criminal take over a whole, the biggest military training camp? And people, those who call themselves educated enough, those who call themselves professor, PhD, that and that, they are keeping quiet. They are keeping quiet because they cannot speak. Because Islamic Nigerian terrorist government have used act of terrorism to cage each and every one of us, every one of them. They can no longer speak again. Because they have seen what happened to those who rise up to speak. When Iboho came in board, they saw what happened to him. The Islamic terrorist government sent terrorist group to him. They saw what happened to our spring leader, Mazin Nandekalo. They saw what happened to his house. They saw what happened to the former, either a spring court judge in River State, or the wife of Odele. They saw what happened to him, to her. She was narrowly escaped. Otherwise, she would have been a dead person today. And that is why since then she have never come out to make a statement. They saw what happened to Rocha Sokrocha. How can a government behave in such a manner? By climbing through his house, through the roof? Is that how to arrest somebody? Is that how to effect arrest? So all these signs is what we have to be discussing, letting the entire world know, because Nigeria journalists has misinformed the entire world. So it's our responsibility to inform the entire world what actually is going on in that evil contraction, and what makes we Biafra never again shall we validate Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. Never again shall we be part of them again, because we are free people. We value freedom. We value equal ingenuity. We value progress. We value civilization. We value everything that makes mankind happy. We valued everything that bring ingenuity. We valued everything that makes one to live like a human being. So that is why we must support our government. We must do everything humanly possible to make sure we protect our land and rescue our vulnerable parents and those who cannot speak. Please, dear friends, this is our responsibility. I also, using this occasion, to inform and to tell Twitter space organizations, we Biafrans, we are not preaching hate. We are saying what actually, how it is, and how we are passing through. What we are passing through. We are passing through hell under the Nigerian Islamic government. That is why we always come here every day to let the entire world hear our voice and know why we don't want to live among the terrorists again. Please, as organization, hear our voice. Stop. Tell your staff, whoever, those that are in position, tell them to stop blocking us. Tell them to stop whatever they are doing in order to stop the truth, not to come to the hearing of humanity. Thank you, J.D. Walker. Thank you, Gochuku. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, all the formidable people. Thank you, all our government officials. I say, may years be longer, and we must surely stand still to make sure we dance a joyful dance in the land of the rising sun, Biafra. Thank you, my people. I yield my mic so that others can come in.
Thank you, our brother Agu Jiegbe, my brother. Ijiegbe. Ijiegbe Jido Ogbunigwe. My brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother, for that. Thank you so much. That was a wonderful one. Like our people always understand. And to the final thing that you said to protect our land. Very, very important. And that is what the Biafra Defense Forces are doing. Because this government is the voice for the voiceless. Just like if they play, if they show. Do you all remember what happened with the one, the amputee? That someone throw someone, in Obinze. The voice of the voiceless, which is the Prime Minister, stepped in. Kamsi, before then, the voice of the voiceless, the Prime Minister stepped in. Of recent, Eliana Boyam Kennedy Egu Darlington, that Nkewa Jide, the voice for the voiceless stepped in. Iboja, the voice for the voiceless stepped in.
Amaka.
It's so Amaka, our sister in Canada, the voice for the voiceless stepped in. This is the government of the people. You know, when we're saying this thing, we are not just merely just talking for the sake of talking or promoting the no. They are seeing reality 101. This government is for you, for me, and for everyone else. We are all the same thing. Go ahead.
JD, sorry. Also, listen, even there was something our brother Arinze posted. Fulani Justice, what do they call him? A.T. Mohammed sentenced one of our brother Nathaniel, Port Harcourt, University of Port Harcourt final year student, 14 years imprisonment of internet fraud. Can someone tell me the highest fraud in this world than Fulani government and Nigeria? I didn't say fraud is good, but
And
these are vulnerable
14
people.
years imprisonment for wait, go for $20
For
or
$20,
20 or $40.
$40. And
Yeah.
our government need to step in and stop. We're gonna treat Jonathan case in Biafran land. These are Fulani, A.T. Mohammed. Immediately, what is more fraud than the jobless, idiotic men who drive car worth $1 million? Where did they get the money from? Where is the allocation of Daniel? What have Daniel gained from being in Nigeria since he was born? This is questions we need to ask. What have the government given to Daniel? Where did Daniel, which country did Daniel come from as a Nigerian citizen? What has been his benefit as a Nigerian? And including student loan in a final year student in Port Harcourt. Tell us what you have given to Daniel since he was born as a Nigerian. And tell us who is representing his county and how is the life of the people and where is the family members of the age mates of Daniel in the whoever is a representative of Daniel in state, whatever you call it, state where he come from. Let us start from there. Daniel must be released now.
You know,
Thank you, my brother. Go ahead, Jenny.
Ugo, that case is very delicate. You know, why I say it's very delicate is that our government will not swing in fully because they will use it to say that we are in support of fraud and whatever. Is a fraudulent act. I understand, of which the United States FBI and the rest of them are in it. Understand, but there are other diplomatic ways to get, or other way, not diplomatically, there are other ways to get that boy out from where he is. Understand? Of which the Prime Minister will not be a front runner of that. It will be a what we call citizens army or civilians army or whatever way, that is to get it out, because that case diplomatically is very delicate. Understand? It will propel us. It will not take good image of us, of what we're going to be, of what we are pushing to become. But if citizens by other ways took action, it will be what they call citizens police, taking everything in their hands and get a boy out of it. So that is the way it's going to be done. Understand?
Thank you so much, Brian. Yes, I understand what you mean. I will understand where Ugochukwu.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, where Ugochukwu was going. You know, at the same time, the drug lord is wanted in Chicago, and he forfeit almost how much? $700 and something thousand. Someone was saying. Was it in Brian's Williams program? I was listening in Animals. $700 and something thousand in the 90s. Cobbled also from there because they would have clubbed him, and they have to leave that money and run away. These are the criminals that is wanted and is a president of a country. We don't even want to dive into it anyway. John, repository of wisdom, my brother, the mic is yours. Thank you for being patient.
Okay, JD Work, my brother, Ugo, Brian. If I may borrow the words of Madam Stella, as you go, Nyensu, Yanugo, ikpe ha, anyị ekpe ma ebe Biafra, anyị ama ebe ya mmiri si bada opi ụgbọgụrụ. Ugo, I salute you. I can see the greatness in your voice. Onugu na-agwa anyị na ọgụ ahụ anyị asị ka anụ echi, ị na-ajụ kere ihe ya eji dogbu echi si bido taa. Ihe Onugu, and I like it. I recognize everybody here, like always. You guys are great. I may not start calling one by one. It will take the whole time. But from deepest part of my heart, you guys are great. Two things are going through my mind last night and this morning. It has to do with the so-called wife of Onyendu and the wife of our eternal leader, Odumegwu Ojukwu. First, I was thinking about the sudden quietness of that woman after that phrase, CCTV on my mind. Najo, could it be a coincidence or could it be what I'm thinking? Please, I'm still going back. When I drop this mic, I'm still going back to think about it. I want to get to the root of it.
If you ask me, now who I go ask? The matter where you see,
I'm not asking you yet. Let me finish my investigation before I ask you guys. So now, about our eternal leader, I have taken my time to understand that whatever creature that a snake is giving birth to must be very long. The father of that woman, Sisiono, is exactly what this woman is coming to do. The father is not a good man. I may not have to expatiate more, but let me quickly tell you what that woman did. She did not do it willingly, but the gods of the land wanted to make her expose herself. All the people that are going to be stumbling block when eventually we go into our promised land, God is bringing them out one by one. Because what she did, the woman is destined to be destroyed. Maka na ndị Igbo si na nwata ya anwụ anwụ sisi were ọdụ nni kweghere ya ụta. Meaning that a child that is destined to die, set the only condition by which he will leave is unless you make a bow and arrow with a pistol for him. So that is what the woman has chosen. The woman knew very well that the very moment she accepted that appointment from a known drug baron, an occultic man, a killer, a murderer, a treasury looter, there is nothing left of her. All the respect we bestowed on her based with the influence and the respect we have for our eternal leader, all of them, as all the respect have gone down the drain. So my happiness is this. Every day that comes by, the great man, Obatobie, Ogbu onye mbọsị ndụ na-agụ ya, ochie dịka ụkwa dara n'azụ ọ na-ajụ ma ndị obodo ọka na-atụtụ iche. He has been able to come out and warn her. He told her, I'm not against whatever thing you want to do with the terrorist government. But what I am against, if you want to stand against us or being on the way, you will be crushed. That was exactly what I said the first day I heard this. Let us move on. Chenuka December 2 ruo, ọkpọ awụrụwa n'anya. Nke a awụzi ndị Igbo si n'ebe a na dị nso anaghị aba mba ọgụ si mewie. Ana m eche ka December 2 ruo, onye mara nke o ji ya were pụta. Thank you, gentlemen. I will be on the listening stage.
John, he didn't complete this name because there is one more name. Let me complete this name. The prayer answers the people.
Biko chere no ka otu nwa bụ anya kwuo.
Like say that if I want your birthright, there come kwuo. Eventually, what I want to say now, if you have not yet wear your mad people clothes, go and wear it. The time to be mad is now. All of us, I got working around. Where these people, they are saying to their stupid followers and stupid, dumb, idiotic like them, moronic, imbecilic like them, that they should come out in media war to face us. Now, my people, you must be ready for this because the time for muzzle tussle is now. The fact is that our people don't know when and where to flex their muscles. That's why some of you go and some of you will be beating your wives at home. This is abhorrent to our people. We don't beat our women. One day I'm going to take my time to explain to you how to respect our women. Igbo women, they are the most special women in the entire world. You treat them with everything. That one will be apart. Go and dress up, mad time. This is now. Not tomorrow, now. That thing you know how to flex your muscle when you see your brother. It is now. It's not when you see your brother, you start beating them up. Now, this is the time we need it, not tomorrow, not anywhere else. It is in this fight. Continue, my brother. Go to
I'm not going to go Mike. No, my brother John, all those names were so amazing, but he was missing one. The prayer answer of the people. Obatobie. To complete those names. Thank you, JD.
Ugo. I tuwe nwoke aha, aye hapụta.
You're 100% correct, my brother. This is the man, man. Too much love to him. Thank you. Go ahead, my brother JD.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our speaker, John, representative of wisdom. There's one thing about John. The way John speaks, you would think that when John speaks Igbo language, the language of the heaven, that John actually speaks Igbo the same way he speaks that Americana. This thing is not a joke. John Otwilu, Imotana John Obunwafo. I've been monitoring this thing for a very long time. Unlike some people, see, I'm being honest with you, this is not a joke. Like John to ilu I'm telling you, Biafra people are special people indeed. Honestly speaking, it's amazing. It's amazing. But it's just like what our prime minister had been tweeting a couple of minutes ago. The first one, he said, the design of the Biafra currency is blowing my mind. I am very proud of this government. This is November, and I'm working here. We are getting there. And the second one again, afterwards, he said, the United States of Biafra Confederate Constitution is making me to feel like I want to start climbing trees. In overjoy and in fulfillment of my destiny in life, we moved it of the people and for the people. Just like what we have been saying here, the government is putting the internet on fire so that the enemies of Biafra will keep on. I don't know. There's no light in the zoo anywhere. We would have advised them to go and hook a transformer.
Jedi, sorry, my brother.
Go ahead.
Jedi, this thing you are saying now. My people back home from village, the news they are getting about Biafra and what I'm hearing from them surprised me. They are telling me that the joy that they are getting for the future ahead of them. So when you look at the children, he says, finally, there is hope. I'm telling you. They are even the one encouraging me, asking me, with the kind of news they are getting from home about Biafra is unbelievable. They are sending me. I can forward to some for you in WhatsApp what they are sending to me, as if something I'm seeing here. They are sending it to me, try to encourage me from village. That's why when you see from village, no, I go forward something WhatsApp for you. And when I watch it, I started laughing because this thing is from the government. How are they getting it? That means our de facto government. They are winning you. These people are doing. They are going to the deep rural area, sending the message. The message is sinking, and the government is they are not here to make you happy. They are not here to make you cheer them, but they are here to work to bring internal happiness to you. They are not here to come and romance with you. These are men who have determined to, to compete with other parts of the world. They have decided that they want to compete. They want to challenge. They want to be in that place where the happiest people in the world, Biafra, will stand there. The best country in the world, Biafra, the most secure country in the world. You will see it on the internet. The place you can go and just like tour all the beautiful things without nobody harassing you. Biafra will be number one, number two. But the other part, terrorist status, they are number second. Poverty of the world, they are there. The most torment place for Christians, zoo is there. This thing gonna be upside down. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you so much, my brother. It's
So I have a question, please. I beg, one and others.
Reg, it's not your turn, please. Benchu Sans is being off for a while now.
Question is kind of bothering me, so okay, maybe I should wait for my turn then.
Yeah, just you'll be next after Benchu's, please.
Well,
Thank
let
you.
him ask his question.
Okay, Reg, you can ask a question. The minister said you could ask a question. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, my honorable minister. The question is that, over the time we see from Prime Minister space where our people use BIAFRACOIN to buy, like today, I just posted that people use it to buy Gary and stuff
Gary or
like
something, yeah.
that. And some of us here in Nigeria, like me, I am a complete novice when it comes to Bitcoin and stuff like that. So I don't know if how do we learn how to, number one, buy it? What are the steps we need to take to be able to buy this Biafra coin, and how can it be used everywhere as just like we use POS and stuff like that? So I just want a little education on it, and even if it's possible in Urobosoko Telegram space, probably somebody should be mandated to teach us for some time. You understand? Because we really need all these things here. Thank you. That was a question.
Didi, you want to respond?
Go ahead, minister.
Okay, it's simple, my brother, Rage and Fury. First of all, you have to invest your money. Buy the Biafran coin. This business is you transit it between those who have bought it. If you have bought it, you know the equate. You equate it with dollar. It's the same rate of dollar. If I have it, you have it. I am selling Gary. You can use your own to buy my Gary. Then you do the transaction because I have it. You have it. It is only for those who have it can sell it, sell whatever they are selling with it. If you don't have you've not bought a Biafran coin, you don't operate on it, you can't do the transaction. That is how it works. So,
Okay, so how can I have it?
of course, you go to the one of the links for having buying the Biafran coin. You go to the link, you do everything, you put your money, remove all your money from the Zoo Bank, and use all of them buy Biafran coin. Then you can operate with someone else who is operating in Biafran coin that is doing any business. You can buy because you have to have confidence that Biafran BRG is functioning and working. First of all, you have to accord yourself that accept that your government is working and we are here, we are not joking. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. And not only that, after the convention, or very soon, actually, because the government is in the process of acquiring license for online banking. That's Biafra Bank, directly, the one that you have a debit card and all that. So that one will be more conversant as the government moves our people from what we used to, the Naira and all that, to a Gemma. And already, from the tweet that I just read, that the Prime Minister is saying that the color of the currency of Biafra, she became into my place, the color of the currency of Biafra and the design and everything, he is so overwhelmed. This is to tell you that because we only have just few weeks left, and everything will come to manifestation. It's not an easy something. The government have come a long way.
One of our brother is coming. You will see it in Finland and touch it physically. Yes.
Thank you so much, our brother. And welcome Ugochukwu to the mic, and Chukuma also. Guys, we'll be coming to you guys soon, but the mic should be with Ben Shooks. Ben Shooks, thank you for being happy. The only reason why I wanted Ben Shooks to go first, Shibuke, please can you mute your mic? It's you've spoken before, so that we'll get Ben Shooks, because sometimes some people, they have few minutes to go to work or something, and because we have time differences and all that, that is the thing. Ben Shooks, the mic is yours, please make it a
There's a little clarification I still need. Is it that I will go to Play Store and download the Biafra coin? How can I connect to, how do I connect to it? Should I go to Play Store and download
Reg, where is our brothers who are in charge of USDT? Please, can you guys come to Spain and help our people?
We will send you the links for all those things.
Secondly, as JD said, the currency will be out in after the declaration. So,
We will send you the link for all those things and how it works and all that. I will personally send it to you. We will have it here and stuff. But it's just that maybe because we were on space, so we won't have time that much to treat that issue. And Christopher Kenwa as well. Christopher Kenwa will put you through not everything, so that will give you a heads up of what you need to do. Christopher Kenwa, I know that's why you're here, but let's just get Ben Shooks, please. Maybe he's about to go to work or something. Ben Shooks, the mic is yours. Please make it a quick one. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mazijide. You really spot it on. Sometimes when we pick up a mic, that means we have to have a short break. And if we don't get the time, it's like you choke that person. Thank you so much. I really have a short break, and if I didn't make it, I wouldn't be happy. I thank you, Biafrans, this morning, this afternoon, this evening, depending on your time. I greet everyone again for this very wonderful platform. We come to evangelize to the world and tell our stories, how it's happened. Yesterday, I was in the camp of the enemy. I really shattered their table there. That guy called Mr. Fats. I saw him, he's just standing on a double fence. I tried to move him. He said, stop all this year. Try to drill one of our man yesterday in the bosque, asking some unnecessary
something. Understand? About our, is people hearing me?
Okwita, please, someone is speaking. Ben Shooks is speaking, please.
I would just want to correct something. The choose will still go on, please.
Just make it 30 seconds, please.
Okay. About the Gemma, that our brother, just go and download
I have posted something
MetaMask.
on the Jumbotron. He can go through the link.
Just go to Play Store, download the MetaMask. Then after registering your MetaMask, then I will send the link on the Jumbotron. Then you will use it and enter Telegram. The training there for the cryptocurrency about BIAFRACOIN is every Monday there. Then you will learn how to buy and how to sell and how to convert your naira. Understand? It's just simple as that. Or if you are any of the Telegram group in different states, then you will see the link. The link is all the 40 states of Biafra. Understand? To join about the training. Thank you very much. That's what I want to add.
Thank you, our brother Okwita. Thank you so much for that. And we've also, Christopher Ken will also send the link, and I shared it, and he also actually shared it as well. I was going to send him the one that you just mentioned, but because I don't, sometimes I don't like multitasking with the same phone, just to avoid any shutdown of the spaces and all that. I'll let him do that, and if he still have another question, then I'll send him the remainder of whatever that he needed. Thank you so much for that. Go ahead, Abenshu. Sorry for that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Nigeria is gone. I think I'm seeing a replica of Afghanistan again in the Zoological Animal Republic. The information I'm hearing from the north, the Niger State is completely frozen. Then can people ask themselves a question? All these one Nigerians, can they ask themselves a question? Where is that Parrot Musa? Where is him? Where is their drug lord? Where is their armed forces ruling? I can't even mention them. What are they doing? What are they saying? That the whole nation, the whole nation is gone. What they are after only in Biafra land. What are they looking for? If anywhere at all, if anyone at all is here talking about what they have done, believe me, if I meet that person face to face, how our people are being used, they use them, try to use them. And the funny thing is, all the Gota media, none of them is talking about the encroachment of the terrorists. None. You cannot even hear it from their media. But still, somebody is talking about sit at home. Somebody is talking about what is going on in the Biafra land. But the encroachment of the evil terrorists, the vultures, nobody is talking about it. Oh no. I think the flame of 2nd of December, this flame of that 2nd of December is really, really burning to imagination, to all of them. They have run crazy about 2nd of December. So my brothers and sisters in this very platform, I'm still appealing to never, never, never you give up. Let no one give up. It has come to the limelight to every Dick and Harry that we are alone. It's the only who is doing the right thing that they all. Yeah, that is why our Igbo adage said, "Mgbe nwata bidoro zọwa right ya, then akpọwa ya onye ka amamihe." Because you are fighting for your rights. You are fighting for what belongs to you. That's why they are calling you all sorts of names. Now we want to carry that very stone on our head in order to be breaking our color, our anchor anywhere, everywhere. So I use my mic here. My break time is running over. I thank you so much, JD, for giving me the opportunity to air my view. You are doing wonderful with the Sunday medicine. Thank you so much. I use my mic.
Venture, sorry, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. There's something I want you to pay very close attention to Mr. Fact so that we don't twist things. Mr. Fact has his own mission in that space is hosting. That space is not against us. So I want you to pay very close attention to him. Very, very. And I'm not gonna tell you what he's doing, but just pay very close attention to him. He's using that space.
Yes, Mazigo. I'm not saying he is against us, but somehow he's standing in the double fence. The kind of interrogatory questions he used to ask can jeopardize things. Did you get me?
And
some of these elements that are there. Hello, can you hear me?
So I can hear you.
Go ahead.
No, what I'm trying to say that
right. I stand with Chooks.
Okay. We don't in condemnation of anybody here does not gonna be apart from the zoo and their agents.
Nobody condemns him, but he's lost. He still don't know should I belong here or there. And we don't want people like this. Now is the time. Choose where you want to belong. For me and my brothers here, we have chosen to go with Obato. Yeah?
Absolutely,
okay?
absolutely. I don't like people standing on the double fence.
I'm not going to pay Mr. Fancy anything. No, whatever he's doing is that he hasn't made his decision.
Absolutely. You know,
okay, no, what I'm trying to say, listen, what I'm trying to say is that I don't know. Like, see, I love the space. You use it to fishing out some idiots. I purposely I'm just saying that do not rush to condemn somebody. I know where he's coming from because I pay very close attention what he's doing.
I'm not condemning him. I'm not condemning him. I'm not condemning him.
I told you where he's coming from. From what you are doing, we read. You cannot deceive us. You cannot tell us who to follow while we are watching your footsteps, and we can see where you are going.
Absolutely, Otunwa. Because when
we watch Obato here, we saw that he is driving to the point or to the direction we want. We stick to him. He's not indecisive in his decision. No.
His decision, his questions, even his questions is derogatory. Even his questions is derogatory. He doesn't have a
Thank you, guys. Like we've given that issue almost 2 minutes or so. Thank you guys so much. We don't really like discussing what other people does in whatever program. Like the Prime Minister said, like it all depends. But the issue there is that he have already warned us that in the next 2 weeks to come, that you're going to see a lot of people, especially they're not going on YouTube anymore.
I want to say this thing.
I think we have had.
Wait, Mr. Fans, whenever our Prime Minister is hosting space, Mr. Spark is hosting space. We don't do this. We don't operate like that. Okay? That tells us all we need to know about you. You have to bring down your space and follow the man who is leading. Thank you. I don't give a toss.
Sorry, the host. Otumamaya, sorry. See, what Otumamaya is making a point here. Because if you don't obey your leader, then why are you following him? There shouldn't be a 2 captains in one ship. We all have one captain, and that captain is Prime Minister. If Mr. Fat is not with us, he's countering Biafra something. So whoever that is thinking, see, I call a spade, not a farm implement. I don't pay. Like I said earlier in my speech before you Gidewa, who is open his stand. See, I am here ruggedly, not to make friends, but to preach about Biafra. and I don't look at people's face. I don't want to be in a circle of people that are dicey with their words. I don't want to be anything that is not Biafra is not Biafra. Understand?
Yeah,
So
Mr.
when
Brian,
when Biafra comes,
he's not following Brian, he's not following us, and he's not with us. But what he's doing is
so that is it. So whenever a prime minister is holding space, wait, let me finish. When a prime minister is holding a space and you as a follower, you still find yourself within a space, listening to those people without getting yourself out of there, you are still disobeying the government. You are still disobeying the prime minister. Understand? So if you find yourself in a new space, whether you are the host or listener or the speaker, and a prime minister comes on space, you hold him that respect by bowing out and go there and listen to him. If you fail to do I don't care whatever topic you are discussing. I don't care how you're making a clear fact. I don't care all those things. We don't need Judas again in this struggle. And if you are a Judas, I don't care whether your husband was once internal leader. It was your husband, and you is not the person. I don't care if you're the wife of Onyendu. It's Onyendu and not you. Being the wife or connected to them does not mean that you would not be given the stick. We don't give carrot to you. We give you stick immediately you messed up. And that is where I stand, and that's where I believe. So if you find yourself in the space listening or speaking, and our prime minister is online and you're still there, you are a traitor to the Biafra people. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our co-host, both Ugochukwu Biafra, Brian Williams, and the minister, Honorable Otunwamaya. Well, let's just bury it there. Thank you guys so much. I don't want to dwell on it anymore because, sometimes it all depends on how things go. But at the end of the day, it does not even matter anyway. Biafra will be restored, defended. Saboteurs can go and form organization or meeting. It does not matter. At the end of the day, they will all fail. They won't have the traction self, let alone. The only thing that the terrorist state have told them that they are not going to YouTube anymore. They are not going to any social media except X Space. Because and now they are crying woefully. At the end of the day, they will not succeed. Our sister, Princess Basbos, mouthpiece of the gods. I'm a non Chigoro. The mic is just my sister. Go ahead.
I don't enter. I don't enter.
I mean, come on, sir, don't enter.
Every time, who gave my Munyedi this co-host? I don't like it. I don't like seeing him on this co-host because he's always messing up everything. Ishiaki. Ndewo. JD Wakri, my brother. I greet you. Ugochukwu Nyedim, I greet you. Brian Wanem, I greet you. John Repository, Ben Chooks, Rejan Fury, Okute, Mazi Fani, Mobility, Chukwumeze, Chibuko. My wonderful brother, Honorable Mr. Snow, as our owner Biageli, Tina, Ochuko, all of you. I thought I saw Minister Otunwamaya. Okay, I see him now. Minister, I greet you. Please, all my wonderful brothers and sisters, if I start calling you guys now, Selin, Nlewem, Ezehil, every one of you, Simon, well, please, all of you, I love you all. I love you all. From the deepest part of my heart, I love you. I want to, because yesterday, unfortunately, I was to speak on the space where Kiruka and one other guy was hosting, so, and I wanted to tell them, look, light and darkness never mix, never. And if you are still, putting yourself in cabals and follow, when that man through that person, it will tattoo you. When that oil drop on that person, when it spreads, it must touch you. You had better be clean in whatever you are doing. Your footsteps. Look, Let me tell all of you, my eyes is everywhere. All your footsteps, I they record and I they check on all of you. Mr. Fat or whatever, please let me tell every one of us, we had better forget that guy. His foot is one in DOS and his foot is in, he pretends he's with us. All right, because he wants to balance himself so that where the thing shifts, he will follow all that. He follow that side. Such a person, don't trust such a person, because that person, that is it's a chameleon.
Mouthpiece, him and I make sure that to Okwan so that we don't make
Yeah,
it a
yeah. I want
topic.
to. I just. Yeah, I'm not making it a topic. I'm just giving that one one stroke of the pencil. Okay. So what I'm trying to say, in essence, is that all of us will focus. Please do not bring anybody, because this is what I wanted to say yesterday, but I wasn't given the opportunity to speak because the space was brought down, so I couldn't speak again. So now, please let us focus on what we are doing, on what we are going to do on the 2nd, and what is going to come after. If we continue bringing, we are no longer trying to, talk to people or preach the gospel or trying to tell anybody come and follow or not to follow. You cannot bring food and tell a child, this is food and this is hellfire, and the person will go and pick hellfire. Okay, look at what is happening in Nigeria. And some people are so in the space hosting and talking rubbish. When they know no onye ọkụ na-agba, ị ga-afụ abụzụ ọkụ na-agba sị na ya na-aha mmanụ. Who else will you tell that this is where you are supposed to belong? That our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is the God-given savior after our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and brandished
We call
in
them
that
ass
contraption.
lickers. We call them ass lickers. Go to where you go see. You will find your leg. I'm watching.
So what I'm trying to say is this, please, my people. Let us focus on, look, you see, what thing I love about JD is precise. He doesn't shake. He says it the way it is. And as for me, I don't have friends, so I don't join cult, so I don't join cabal, so that when you do any nonsense, I hit you gbas. I don't look at anybody. You don't feed me, I don't feed you. So when you make that, when you are content with yourself, whether you have money or not, nobody can make you do certain things you don't want to do. And don't be stupid. Follow the right way, and the right way is where we are. And don't shake. Stay on course. We are on course. Please, my people, I just want to just put this one in here and allow other people whose hands are up to continue what we are saying. Let's keep focusing. Let's forget any other shenanigan any other person is doing. If you like, you can, when they tweet, you can say one or two things and forget them, but then don't go there, because it will drop on you. And the next thing, in your way, I yield. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. God bless you all.
Thank you so much, our sister Mouthpiece of the Gods, for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much. And thank you for the work that you're doing on behalf of the government of Biafra and our people specifically, because that is what the goal of the Biafra government is. Thank you so much. And I want to use this opportunity to recognize the presence of our brother Emeka Oragu, the minister, the honorable minister is here. Guys, I will keep on saying this all the time. Emeka Oragu is in charge of the Biafra shop. In fact, from my next program, I will make it a point of duty that most of the links of the government, I'll be putting it on the comment section, so that when people come, we reference those our honorable ministers. People will go there and have a look at it. In Biafra shop, we have everything. I mean everything. something must interest you in the Biafra shop. Go there and have a look. Browse through it. It is not that hard. Something you can customize whatever things that you need there. This is the time that everyone have to patronize whatever the government of Biafra is doing. Because why? You are doing it for the freedom and the restoration of independent state of Biafra. For yourself and that of your generation. This is what you have to put first. Other things was the second. Thank you so much, and I greet everyone that's here. Those that have come in the course of this program, please, if you haven't done so, continue to share this space, please, so that we can get a lot of our people in. Everyone have to take mic and make the second submission. We'll be going into the second round soon. As soon as I had Shibuko and Reg will go first, and then Shibuko, and our co-host Brian will have his secondary submission because they haven't talked that much since here because the mics have been congested. Thank you so much for that. Reg, please make it like 4 minutes, please, so that we can have a Shibuko, and then Chukuma will go to Brian, please. Thank you.
Okay, my brother. Okay, am I coming out?
You are audible. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much, my dear brother, Chidiwak. Thank you for putting up this space. And special greetings to all the great comrades, all the great Biafrans present in this place. I greet you special. And I salute my honorable Prime Minister, His Excellencies Prime Minister Simon Ekpa for the Biafra people, as well as our leader Mazuna Khan. Special greetings as well to the People's Army, the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Forces, Resistance Fighter, Biafra Marine, Dragons, Marine Fighters, Navy, etc., any armed group that is defending the land of Biafra, protecting the children and the women of Biafra. It is because of you that our land and our people are not being ravaged like we all see today all over the country, all over Nigeria, in the north, in the west. It's not like that in our region today. It's because of you. Understand? The point that the biggest training camp, the biggest military training camp in Nigeria has been taken over by terrorists. Though they call them terrorists, but in the actual sense, they are the same people. They are one and same, you understand? So this is why nobody talks about it. This is why it's not a concern to them. This is what they have always wanted. Terrorists are also working towards the same agenda that the military, the police, the Islamic politicians who are stooges are working towards. That is the conquest, so as to Islamize everybody. That is the agenda, you understand? So when these things happen and nobody talks about them, we are not surprised. But I believe by now the world has known them for who they are. So we really thank you, Biafra Defense Forces. The topic says with 226 million views, Hurricane Epa Freedom Gospel set to sweep Nigeria and Africa. Definitely, that's the way it is, you understand? So the truth is that the reason why you have such view on the Prime Minister's whatever the Prime Minister is doing is because he is doing something. Is because he is doing the right thing, you understand? This is why this number of views. The world tends to lean towards people that are achieving greatness, you understand? And this young Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is really achieving greatness that we uplift him for generations to come. So this is why you always see people leaning towards him. Truth is, Nigeria will always try to come up and lie to the world, you know, that the world actually know what Nigeria stands for. The world knows the criminality that goes on in Nigeria. The world knows the terrorism that goes on in Nigeria. The world knows the looting, political looting, the jihadist tendency, Islamization agenda, and all of those things. You understand? So why do I say so? How do the world know this? Many instances when when we used to say it, that this is the agenda of Nigeria, a lot of people thought we were kidding. But
Last year, that was 2023, after the Hamas incidents against Israel, that the Hamas terrorists went to kill innocent Israeli children, women, and youth who were just having fun. Not quite long, their overall leader came to Nigeria, and he was welcomed by the Nigerian government to the point that he was even hosted on national TV. All these are, these are signs, these are proofs of what we have been saying, that, okay, this is the agenda of Nigeria. So all of them are actually working towards the same purpose, and the world has seen them for who they are. Truth is, I am not against Islam. I am not against Muslim. But the truth is, you don't force people to believe what you believe. So if I want to believe your religion, that should be my personal decision. You don't coerce me. You don't force me to believe in what you believe in. You understand? So if I want to stay with the one I believe in, which is traditional worship or Christian worship or Judaism, you don't force me to go against that. You understand? So that's the only issue that I have against all these Islamic extremists and these they are jihadists as well as the terrorists. You understand? So the truth is, you can't carry the gun and go and kill innocent women and children. You can't carry the gun and go and kill harmless civilians. You understand? Being you who, even if you are a Biafran army today and you carry the gun to go and kill innocent children and women, tomorrow I will still come here and call you terrorists. You understand? But why do we call the Nigerian military terrorists? Because right before our eyes, we have witnessed instances where the military go to kill innocent women and children, kill innocent youth, innocent civilians, handless civilians, you understand, who did not carry weapons. That makes them terrorists, you understand? Look at what they come to the Biafra region to do, especially the southeast region of Biafra. They come to kill our people, to burn our people's houses, burn our market. This is exactly what the terrorists are doing all over Benue, are doing all over the north, you understand? So this is why we call them terrorists, because of their actions. You understand? So honestly speaking, everybody should brace up. One fool was speaking that Prime Minister went to could not form a group. Then I was so surprised that how low is this man is in reasoning. These are people that are lower than animal in reasoning. You understand? We are talking about government. We are talking about groups. What makes you think that you can form groups to give you freedom? Groups cannot give you independence. You understand? Groups can only create awareness, and that was the intention of the creation of IPOB. You get? It was a group. That was a group. But now we have moved beyond group into government. This is a government which is not registered. So every group that we are actually forming within the Biafra region is under the government. You understand? So, but unfortunately, people with a low IQ, with low reasoning ability, they can't understand all this fact. They come to the social media to disgrace themselves, to fool themselves up and down. When are they going to learn? I just hope that these people will learn someday. But with the kind of crimes that most of these people, how they have sabotaged our people. Let me tell you one thing, Biafrans. A lot of people have died over this fight. Just imagine that man that Prime Minister said formed the ESN. I was listening to Star News and he was saying that the man was killed. The man, whether the man did not have a family and his house was destroyed, that the man is left with nothing. The only thing that the man is left with is the legacy. That legacy is Biafra. This is why everybody has to be very serious. And I want to speak to our military, the Biafra military. Please remember your friends that have died for this cause. Remember your brothers that have died for this cause. Remember your mothers that have died for this cause. Remember the children of Biafra that have died for this cause. Let that be your motivation. Let that be more than any amount that anybody can give to you, and be focused on the goal, which is Biafra. The only reward that can be enough for all the loss that we have suffered over the years is freedom. And that freedom is the freedom of Biafra. Thank you very much. My name is Regent Fury Isoko Anurubu. Together we will win. Together we will defeat the enemy who have come to dislodge us. who have come to kill us so as to take our land and take our resources. Together we can defeat them. When we begin to divide ourselves, Niger Delta, Ijaw nation, Igbo nation, this is our strength becomes small. Our strength becomes weak. You understand? But when we are united, when we come together as whatever region we come from in the Biafra region, when we are united, then our strength will be much to defeat our enemies. Together we are going to win. And let me tell you, we are winning every blessed day. Thank you to the nation of Finland. Thank you to the lobbyists, our beloved Elias Derasulis and the Morayan lobbying firm, so on and so forth. Thank you to our people in the United States of America for the great work that you are doing. Thank you, because a journey of a mile, now we have few days to the declaration of the restoration of the independent state of United States of Biafra. Thank you very much for the great work you have done. To the people that are contributing money, my brother GD sometimes when I see you giving, you just want to keep on giving. Honestly, I am touched. People like, man, I can't mention. Thank you very much for everything that you are doing for us. We really appreciate it. I am Rage and Fury. I am an Isoko speaking Biafra, and I am proud of my nation. I'm proud of Biafrans all over the world. Thank you very much for the time.
Thank you, brother Reg and Fury. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. And Isoko Biafra is part of Biafra. Urobo Isoko is part of Biafra. Igodomigodo is part of Biafra. Anyone that is in doubt, go and check the completed map of the Biafra government. 40 United States. The Prime Minister is setting the internet on fire. Prime Minister Brukobi again. Now he did.
JD, sorry, before you continue, I want to use the opportunity to tell Biafran people there is this Zoom Africa. I think that guy has over 400 and something thousand followers. He plays the picture of PM. What comes to your mind when you see this man? Our people, please go and reply before the criminals go multiply thousands of handles to go and answer that question. It will be, please do us a favor and answer that question there. Thank you. Go ahead, Jerry.
Thank you so much, brother.
Did you say Zoom Africa? Did you say Zoom Africa? Is it on X or where? Where do we go and look for him?
Bring it here, bring it here. Biafra, let me tell you what you responded. Ambassador of peace. All of us, ambassador of peace. It's bringing peace in the entirety of Africa.
I will share it on my page. You can see it from my page. I will share it immediately. Thank you.
Or you can as well put it on the Jumbotron as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our brothers. And, we understand that the Prime Minister, everyone wants to get courage with the Prime Minister because he's the man of the moment. That is just truth. And like I said, the Prime Minister is putting the internet on fire. Prime Minister Brukobi again. Also, my goodness, I cannot be more proud of declaration drafting committee. And he goes on to say that I think all Biafra government cabinet are geniuses. This committee captured not just our grievances, but even the grievances that Nigeria terrorist state is planning against the children of God. That is the Biafra people. It has rigid. That is Oregiela. That is a Prime Minister is on fire. The information and the news that is coming to the government at the moment, like what he said 2 weeks ago, he said that the achievement of the government of Biafra is shocking, even to him, the Prime Minister himself. But you know why? Because he laid the foundation. Sometimes when you want to kill a fly, you start suspecting, do I need to use normal thing to kill this fly? Then you decided to use Monday hammer. There is no question that Nakengebuya pay. This is what the Prime Minister of Biafra have done. He set up this one in a lifetime template of achieving this restoration of independence state of Biafra. And he put all that he has with his cabinet and the Biafran people as well. today. That result, and now then when he looked back, how come this? Because the foundation was layered in such a way that no leakage. When you rear your ugly head, when you try to sabotage the movement, the Prime Minister no anybody.
Let me
Go
expatiate
ahead.
more on that. You see, whatever you are doing, we are watching. Everybody in the cabinet. Our eyes are like, when you come in, like what you just did now. We don't tolerate this nonsense. Whoever you are, whether you are in the cabinet, if you make one silly mistake, you'll be gone. We don't want to take chances like we did during the time of Mazen Amdekano. Nobody is on check. We are on check. If I make any utterances out of the box, you must hold me responsible. You must start watching over me. Look after to know if I'm still uh, doing the right thing. That is the way to go. We don't want to play or joke with this what we are fighting for. No, we can't do that. Not this time. Okay, that's the way it should be. No taking chances. That's the way to go. Okay.
Thank you so much, Minister.
Wait a moment, please. Otunwamwaya, listen, let me tell you something, my brother. Sometimes you see PM, he keeps silent for things does not mean he doesn't see it. Sometimes some of us use something to target something. Not everything you see, you jump inside. Not every river you see, you jump inside to swim. People are irrelevant. Bringing their issue in a critical place like this does not matter. Mr. Fact is not my friend. He's a Biafran. It's not my. I don't know him from. But what I'm trying to say is that some of us who go to spaces see that space as a target to fish out something. So it's not like a nonsense. If you don't know, for example, silence is golden. Sometimes not everything you see you talk. That is what the point I'm trying to make. Not that no, I don't see. You know me personally. I don't kiss asses,
I
but I'm
call
telling. You
it
understand?
the wrong way.
I'm not
Okay.
doing nonsense.
I know
That is wait. Listen. I'm not doing
Minister,
nonsense.
can I help with this?
For saying that I'm doing nonsense, that is wrong. That is very very wrong.
no.
To say
What you
I
saying
don't know.
is,
Can I help
saying, I'm saying that kind of this thing. No. I'm saying, I
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
understand.
saying.
We are
We
all in this
cannot take
together as
chances.
well.
And I'm telling all of you here, we can't take chances. We cannot take this chance anymore. It happened in town.
Yeah,
We can't
Otumamaya,
allow
let
it
us not
again.
dwell on this, please. You're taking us out of our program. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Like, please, let us not bring this issue anymore because we've treated it to the extent. I don't know why Otumamaya decided to bring it back again. Whoever that is hosting place, Mr. Fact or whomever, with whatever their name is, it doesn't matter. People want to go there, they can go there and enjoy themselves. These people, are they going to come and stop the coming of Biafra, even if they're not doing the right thing or something? It's not going to happen. So I don't even dwell on all this thing. That's why I don't see me there. But if anyone that wants to go there, they can go there. It's a free world. This is the world the Biafra government is bringing, the true democracy for the people, freedom of speech. You have right to do whatever you want. You have right to say no and right to say no, yes. But the issue there is that it does not matter what they do. They're not going to stop Biafra. This is where I'm putting my own ego. On one hand, it is not going to happen. Yes, I understand where Otumwamoya is going. But let us not dwell in some topic that's just not part of what we're doing. I don't see anything that Ugochukwu have done wrong. Sorry to say this, but he's just trying to say that maybe the guy is doing it to set up. But at the same time as well, the Prime Minister, when he's online, for that respect, there where the Prime Minister is, except on was a specific something in that regard. But if not, the needful has to be done. Thank you so much, and let us just bury this once and for all. Thank you guys so much. Sometimes things this cropped up like this, and we have to treat them. That's why the space is here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Chibuko, it has to be Chibuko. This Ahmed Musa Ahmed, I've gone through your wall, but I've seen that yes, you've been retweeting what the Prime Minister and the government is doing and all that. But I think Chibuko, just make it a quick one. Just hold on, don't give this
Yes,
Musa this in first. Chibuko, make it a quick one. I will give
yeah.
him mic and he will speak then. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I greet you, my honorable. I greet all my Biafran love for freedom. I greet all my honorable members and my Prime Minister Simon Ekpan. I just want to say just a little thing. I don't want to waste time. For those that come to our space and ranting, talking nonsense, they have to understand that we don't have that kind of time now. We don't have time for that. Time for that have gone. You know, we have preached about Biafra. We have taken this thought. So, but now we don't have time again. We have targets, and the target is December 2nd. That's where we are targeting. So, if anybody come here ranting,
My
talking
brother,
nonsense,
go straight to the what is on the Jumbotron, please. Just go through the topic that we had of the day. Don't come and advise anybody. We know what we're doing. Go ahead.
okay. So I don't have much to say. I just want to say all our Biafran to stand strong and if come to the zoo. The zoo is falling every day by day, and by grace of God, we are going to achieve the Biafran without any problem. So thank you, my brothers.
Thank you so much for that, Shibiko. Thank you so much, and thank you for always coming on the mic. I've seen you a couple of spaces. You've been taking the mic and actually speaking. That's very, very important because everyone's opinions, like I used to say, is very, very important and paramount in this aspect. Chukwuemeka Emeka, the mic is yours. And before we go to Uzochukwu, my brother, what's going on? Are you in a...
Yeah, am I?
My brother, I don't have time. When you come here, you make sure that you don't have you can't be in Akwampi, and then you want to come and be here and make everyone feel uncomfortable. Which kind of nonsense is that? How can you be in Akwampi?
Remember when
they take time.
you call him and
Do you know that? No,
hold on.
just even remind me, it's true. Do you know that when Onyendu was here, and Onyendu opened the line for to pick calls and all that, and then and then Onyendu will see the first caller, and then he will mention the last four numbers or something, just description of whomever that's calling, and Onyendu will tell you to go ahead if you. If you waste 5 seconds, and Onyendu will call you once, and probably you might give you second chance and call you and ask you to go ahead. And Onyendu will shut down this. He will remove you, and you will never have chance to come back again.
Or call the Basbos immediately.
Onyendu don't have time to waste because and it was later on our minister. It was later on I come to realize why Onyendu was so enraged with people that are time wasters because of what he is getting from these DOS criminals that surround him and Chinchi. Because Onyendu was restless. I'm being honest with you. He was restless because at a point you can see that's on him. That in you and Abamboya, I'm telling you, Onyendu, the other day I was just thinking what this man have gone through. 1 hour in 24 hours, go ahead.
It's frustration. They frustrated that man.
They did.
They want to kill him in frustration. This one, they he planned this one, they counter it. When in-house enemy is fighting you, you become restless. You don't know how to battle it. But an outside enemy, understand? The outsiders will be very easy for you to deal with. But the in-house enemy, is like if you beat it, you destroy your screw too. If you leave it, they will chop you off. So that man, they really frustrated that man. And Chukwu Abiyama, in his infinity goodness and his wise, understand, took him, made him to be kidnapped and extradited. Although it was painful, but it's for him to rest so that this mission will be fastly accomplished. Understand? Because if Oyendu is not to be, as in, although we saw it as it's bad something, yes, it's bad in the eyes of men, but in the eyes of God, they know what they're doing. Understand? If Oyendu is still out now and working with the Prime Minister, to God bet you me, this November will never come. Because till now we'll be fighting in-house problem. We'll be fighting in-house fight, try to filter, try to separate wheat from chaff, try to locate the poisonous one, but the absence of onion to make everything so easy. The reason that because the breeze blew and the gnash of the fowl opened widely. We saw the likes of Nelly, we saw the likes of Shinshidozim, we saw the likes of many people, many evil that Onion never knew that they were like that. You gave your second man. You see, this is just the military. I put my life in the line of defense, and my life is in the hands of my second and my gun. But my second is killing me. Understand? So it's not easy. You've been in a battlefield with your second as your enemy, and you are in a front line of defense. Man, you are just like a dead man walking. So that God's taking onions off, blew the foul yash, and everything became so wide that you can even be in Australia to see what is in Bongo. Understand? And that is the so doing of the gods, because without that happening, to go bet you me 10 years we have not gotten Biafra. This is the perfect time, and there's nothing we can do about it. Thank you
so much.
Have you imagined how? Do you imagine how possible it could be the separation of the child from the weed itself? If Onyelu is here, it's not going to be possible. God made it that the removal of Onyelu or the shifting of Onyelu will make it happen, because a lot of them are still, they are criminals. They are still holding on to Onyelu today, but they don't know that they are gone. They are gone, still calling Onyelu. It's like when the Bible tells you, say, they are calling
We see the
Onyelu.
kingdom of heaven. Understand? I'm that neighbor like this. Now why am
Thank you so much. And like what our minister said and our co-host Brian Williams, Oyendu, had it been Oyendu is here at this time, all hail Biafra, and out to container. This is the only thing that was going to be happening, and that's what's been happening. Because if we keep doing the same thing and expecting different result, it's not going to happen. The same thing again now.
JD, it's
But
not
thank
just all
God.
hail Biafra. You'll be hearing Onyendu, I'm in your back.
Our
Onyendu,
Colossus.
in your back. And that is, this is what the reason why that time.
Formidable.
Once you call Onyendu and fool, just too much noise in your back, he will add it in this shoji. If you go in this, this is why some people got mad. Some people got mad that he's so insulting. But you didn't know that what this man is seeing around him, he have experienced worse than that. So when somebody pick up mic and too much noise, he will cut it off. If you go in this shoji, this is what you're talking about. He will just cut off the call. And some people are seeing him as being rude, but they don't know what he's passing through.
Exactly. He wasn't being rude. He was just because he expects that people has to be ready when they are doing something. And not only that, when you call someone, it's like sometimes some people will pick my, like the experience of this hosting of a thing. Some people, like last time, there's this man that come, they always, I'll be monitoring them. I'm not going to say how their MO is, because so that they don't know that I catch up. Because as soon as they come in on the mic, I monitor them, like their behavior. So I will see their body language. If they're too relaxed, then I will call them up. If I'm not conversant with them, if they're too relaxed, I'll call them. Because some of them, they will raise your hand, and then you will call them, and then they will not even answer you. And I knew, because last week, this 5 times they wanted to shut down the space. They actually wanted to hide the space from me, but I was able to wrestle them. It wasn't a small battle, even though he better last time because of the PM Twitter they did, and then the criminals, they were everywhere. And so I understand some of them how they behave. But at the end of the day, Onyendu, what he was doing, he wasn't like what our co-host was saying. Onyendu wasn't actually insulting people, but people doesn't understand that it's when you are doing something, you have to have a target, you have to have a time frame. Like when you can't go to an interview, then when it's your own time, then it doesn't work that way. It means to be in time in the airport, your flight will leave you. They're not going to. Haven't you seen people, their bag is in the flight and the flight left? It happens because of congestion here and stuff. So it happens. So when you do all those things, we've come to learn that.
No, JD, the problem is, see, the problem here is that Onyendu has preached for so long. So he believes that anybody that has that God to pick up that mic will understand his ideology. So he expects kind of discipline and, condoling yourself as that, as a person. But surprise, you pick up the mic, hello, noise everywhere, hello. He will just, the next thing that will come out of his mouth.
Not even that, Ogochukwu. Even my question, if you anyhow, you collect.
Sometimes, the questions that they will ask like this, you ask yourself, are they are they really listening to this man, or they just come out from one bush? Go ahead, brother.
No, be smarting. Thank you so much. Yeah, your answers.
Follow.
Thank you so much.
Mute your mic, Joe.
Shibuike, can you mute your mic, please? You have spoken before. Mute your mic, please. It has. It has to be. I guess, like you will only prioritize those that the hands are up. But Uzochukwu, are you there? Do you want to speak now, or because
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I don't have much to say. I greet everyone on the space. GD Walker, you're too much. Otumwamwanya minister and other ministers on the ground. My beloved brother Ugo, I'm missing you so much. I don't know. I salute you.
We're going on a space all the time. Now you know they show up. So
I don't know, they can't miss me. They miss me. They use one eye, they watch you.
Okay, Bella. Gloria don't honors and go back. I was like, is one them kill?
We have moved on from there. Please go ahead.
I know.
That place,
I know. But how can you forget your sister? Anyway, I love all of you. We can't forget. We can't forget our sisters.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Sister Stella. I greet all of you. I greet all of you in the space. Thank you so much. I want to appreciate and the gratitude, and I really want to show this gratitude to our PM and our leader who is in dungeon, and for every one of us making this to happen, and for every one of us on the space 24 hours, and for the Biafra Liberation Army and the forces of Biafra on ground, and the de facto government that has been piloting this on the ground in the homeland. I want to appreciate everyone, especially the cabinets, the Biafran government. They are wonderful people. They are taking us to a higher ground, which we have never ever been before. And God be the glory for our PM, who the Lord has brought at this point in time from the land of the finishing to finish what our other predecessors have started before, right from Ojuku and Onset and others. I want to thank God for his life, the PM, the life of the PM. He has been a divine institution, instituted in the land of finishing, where he will come to finish the race of finished and end up everything, every nonsense. Somebody said this nonsense must stop. He has come to end every nonsense which has been happening to Biafran over the decades of years. I want to thank God for every one of you. I have not much to say, but the definition of everything is that Biafra is an international place. It's the best place to be in the earth. And I can't wait to be home. I can't wait to be home. I keep on asking myself, this morning, I was asking my wife this morning, if Biafra comes and the way we are being bastardized and
not if, and, please, point of correction, when?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry. At the end of, after the end of 2nd of December, when Biafra comes, sorry, my beloved, when Biafra comes, how do we become reintegrated in every place where we find ourselves, especially in South Africa, with the wickedness and the injustice and the way we are being bastardized and destroyed and killed and rejected, and how do we reintegrate and become become what we are supposed to be if we are still in this land? When after the end of the declaration, how do we become reintegrated and own up and become what we are supposed to become and stand our ground and at least get our position in this land where we find ourselves? I'm giving example in South Africa. It is giving me a boiling heart. Do we still remain here? If we are not yet home, do we still remain here? In fact, all of us want to go home, even after that, after the declaration. But it is true that it might not be instantly, but the few months when we still remain here, when we are still here, how do we become reintegrated? How do they see us? Would they still accept us with our former nationality and still see us with what we were before, and then recognizing us with what we are present? So it's giving me concern. But then till when that date comes, and after the dates, we will meet headlong when and however it comes. But then that aside, I want to thank you to Ngomwanya. I want to thank you, Judy Walker. I have not much to say. I just zoomed in and I've been listening to everyone on the space for a long time. Even though the network has been kicking me out and bringing me in, I want to appreciate all of you. Keep on doing the good work. May the Lord bless you. Elohim, preserve us until the day we shall meet together face to face and celebrate the heroes, both the past and the present. Thank you so much, Judy Walker. God bless you.
And you too, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much because it hasn't been easy. Something we are all, every one of us here, we have different stories to tell in regard to what our experiences during the time of whenever time we actually come to this liberation phase, because we're not in the agitation mood at the moment. And as in liberation, not only that, this is in fact, we have here from my location, we are on the 2nd of November already. This is 12:28 a.m. Not to, we started yesterday. We are on the 2nd, so it actually here for now just complete 4 weeks. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the Prime Minister to make that pronouncement that is going to change the history of humanity. Thank you so much. I just want to quickly get our sister here, Chinwe, Chika Mado. So Chinwe, go ahead.
How do you know it's me? Thank you so much.
I see your message. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. My account was locked. It's not even locked. I don't know how to recover it. I know message. I don't know what I did.
You have to send. You have to go through the help section, and then you send the X message from there, and then they will. It might take a few days, and then they will send you reply, and then you reply them, and then they will give you time to unlock it. If it's from you.
That's why I have this account. So I am at work. I just want to say hi to everybody. Hi, Ugo. Uzochukwu, I'm still here. I'm still here. If you're looking for don't look for only Gloria. You never look for Chinwe too. and all the honorable in the house, Otunwamanya, Mazi Emeka, all of you, Mr. Snow, all of you, welcome this morning. Oh yeah, the gospel of our PM is about to sweep Nigeria and Africa. Not only to sweep them, we already had their funeral on the Twitter. The funeral was done, and the final funeral is gonna get done on the December 2nd. Nigeria is gone and gone forever. God, I'm so happy. I am so happy that we are home already. Biafra is our own, and this government is our government. This is our government. Support your government. We are almost there. I am proud of our angels. They are doing the needful. They are so awesome. Look at how they dress neatly. They dress like our prime minister. Swag. Look at them. They look neat.
Some of them not wanna bush you.
They look neat and well fed, well taken care of. Not like Janjaweed terrorists, Nigerian and army. Look at them. They don't even look well kept. They don't even eat. They come to the streets of Nigeria to grab from us in order for them to eat. They come there money from in order for them to get paid. They are not getting paid. But these fools, I'm asking these idiots that only come on the street to grab money from Biafra so they can eat. And they are doing the bad job for the government. They are not getting paid. They don't even have sense that they're supposed to support, defend, or protect these people they are grabbing money from. Not the government that don't give a shit about them. The government don't care for them. And see, they are doing all the criminality for the government that never take care of them. They are fools. And the mumu with them, they'll be mumu forever. I'm telling you, we are going home. We're already home. And I'm so proud. I can't wait for our passport to come out so I can be the number one to get the passport and fly home. I cannot wait. I just want to say something, and I'm here listening. And this is my new account until I recover my main account. Thank you.
Yeah. I've already
My
had that one.
brother,
Thank you so
I
much.
miss you guys. So.
Thank you so much, our sister Chinwe. Chinwe is the admin and from Ohio. From Ohio, right? Yes, from Ohio. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much, our sister. Go ahead.
Thank you, Chinwe, for coming. Only that when we're on the space, you used to slip off and use your finger off our space. That's the only problem we have then. But so
No problem.
We go give it again.
No problem.
We go install it again.
Yeah,
we go install it again.
Thank you so much.
So
yeah, happy to you,
okay, so and also my sister, you made mention of Biafra Liberation Army. How clean? Yeah, you made mention of Liberation Army, how clean they are, and how well feel. Let me tell you something. If that is not the case, the shame should be in each and every one of us. That is why you see someone like Mr. Snow come on air. Somebody like us, we shout every day. Just make sure you give us that $50, whatever you have. If the Biafra Liberation Army does not look like that, it is a shame to each and every Biafrans all over the world. And that is why I love each and every one of you and what you are doing. And that's what it is. And the happiness, I can see happiness whenever we have opportunity to have one in space, the joy in his face. I could remember, I don't want to go there, but the fact remains that is what it should be, and it should be more like unbribable. You can't buy them. You don't have what it takes to buy them. These are citizens of the most sophisticated place on the planet Earth, where you have human resources and resources on the ground. They are the best. So they should look beautiful more than this. Thank you. Go ahead.
Be happy. They are so happy and so happy. They are so happy and work taken care of. That is the reason why we need to fund these governments and make them more happy.
Yes, so, and for those of you that will go 70K, because of 50,000, you join the military zoologic army to come to Biafra land and to fight us, fight your brothers. I don't know what caused this. Is it because minimum wage? In fact, in Europe here, everybody is entitled to eat, which is supposed to be, let me say, 20 euros for a day. You can have that for your for your meal. But two of it plus half, which is 50. That's what you're working for a month, in risk of your life, just to risk for 50,000 and die for 50,000. Animals are better than you. They have no sense of bread.
Thank you, our minister. And just like what our sister said and our co-host Ugochukwu, like people doesn't. These are just true. When the government of Biafra is bringing issues about the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria, the security apparatus, it's 100%. There's no propaganda. The Nigerian military. You all remember a few weeks ago when they were having their stupid and bad governance protest and what have you in Kano. Some of the Nigerian army terrorist organization, they went looting. You know, when the protesters were knocking off shops and stealing tomato and oil and all that, the Nigerian terrorist organization called Nigerian Army, they went inside those shops and looted too, and filled their vans and what have you, their pickup trucks. And when some journalists take photos of them, and they was making around the social media, you know what they come to say? That they catch the people that looted those items, and then they took it away from them, put it in their van. Then they were driving and looking for the shop. They couldn't find the shop. They couldn't find the shop where they looted the item. So then but they said towards the evening,
Shame on them.
they later
Shame
find
on them. Shame on Nigerians.
that they later find the shop where they looted this thing, but they come to realize that it was the wrong shop, that those people was not the owners of those items. So they decided to hold it first. Zoo. This one is even small, even before the
Can you imagine?
bad governance protest. Koro in hot afternoon in Lagos, you will see, is it prison ward or what, chasing women within these Kai people. And then after they ran, it happened in Biafra land as well. They used the pickup vans. Did you see the one that happened in Enugu or Onitsha? The one that happened in Enugu or Onitsha, so that was last year. They used their van or their pickup trucks, and they were taking yams, and the woman was somewhere. Someone was videoing it, and she was like, "Oh my God, please leave. This is the only thing that this woman has. A widow." The Nigeria terrorist organization called Nigeria Army, they looted the yam, they got it. That was when Gary was not even up to this bad situation it is at the moment. They looted everything and put in the pickup van and zoom off. You know why they're doing it? Do you think that if these people are being fed, that they will come to the street and start chasing market women for no reason and then stealing from them? They are not being fed. You will see the soup that they were showing one of the so-called officers of the terrorist Nigerian army. They were showing soup. Who fed up or what they care? Even ordinary obolo kayama, because that soup won't have any traction at all. It's like water. That someone put water and put one greenish something like that, and then with the one small, not even up to 3 mboro, and it will be done. This is what you will eat and go and face the mighty BDF. Emmanuel Juafo. Not only that, if you can the BDF on the gym, have you seen their chest? If you go to dimpa, you will not see all these skinny looking Murudas all over the place. These are the people that is defending Biafra territories. They are volunteer army, ready to first come, first collect. That is what the Prime Minister have said. We will continue to fund them as much as we can. With the little that we are bringing, the government is managing it. The only problem with the then DOS people is that they never have the intention of doing this. Mandena mepe famo, mandena to container. This is all what they're interested in. They don't care about another person because it's not their problem. At the end of the day, did they succeed? They did not succeed. Biafra is here. Second day, 4 weeks left, and it will be game all over. And Biafra, like our Oyendi used to say, the light and the sun will shine never to dim for eternity. Thank you so much, our sister Chika Madu. Thank you so much for that. I'm not Shiwa. Thank you so much, and hopefully you get your account back as well. We'll just take this our brother. Let me see. My brother, this Chukwu, please next time try to see if you can control. If you're in a really noisy place, maybe you can just go out or something so that you can be in a good reception, and not only that, so that the noise is not so much. It's like a band party or one or something like that. Chukwu Emeka, if you're there now, please unmute your mic before we go to Eddie. Chukwu Emeka, are you there? Chukuma, Emeka. Okay, I think he's not close to his mic. Eddie, if you're there, please unmute your mic. Come take care of this Musa. Eddie, are you there? Please, if you're there, unmute your mic. Eddie, are you there? You just collected the mic. Oh my God. Oh my God. Again, okay. Chukwu Emeka. Buko pụọ aside from ebe ị nọ. Noise is too much ebe a. Ya ka n'ihe na-ekwu. Ọ bụ onye ga-shift uwe ka a na-ekwu okwu na na-shift ozugbo instantly, please.
Okay, ịda na ihe nnekwu.
Who is this?
Eziokwu ụgwọ m akpọgbubile m na ihe ndị a m na-ege. I wish na space ọ ga na-emepe space a every day eziokwu. Mmecha ọrụ pụta m ajụ anya bịa ya na-egere na-enwere joy. Ma ndị propaganda mekwe propaganda asị m ọnjisi ike nwanne energy ị nwere the kind your voice ọtị na-esi ekwu okwu na-enye m hope like as ọ na even m na-ekweta na Biafra na-abịa so asị m njisi ike enweghị m much opinion like I come to say onye na-arụ ka ọ na-arụ we pray this Biafra we achieve it onye ọbụla at least ọta anyị nọ na even anyị niile ga-agbakọ aka kụrụ onye ọbụla nga ọ kwụsịrị ịnọ kụrụ onye ahụ ga-adesa ebe ahụ without even taking twice. The co-host and GDW Jishinike ụmụnne Jishinike ihe na-emepe na space a everyday ka m na-ege nwanne because m si na space a pụọ kịta na efo ime ite post hip-hop criminals ndị Nigeria ime ite ndị a na-achọ ka ha na-atọ ịga na adabelezi TikTok mbịa na TikTok ha na ọmbazi dị even na ha na-achọ like all those propaganda a block gị nne m ndị ike agwụgwụ adụmachọ igede adụmachọ ịfụzi ha anya mana ị ga na-afụtakwa ha so ebe a ka m na-alaik ịbịa ụmụnne Jishinike Jishinike enweghị m much opinion asị bịa so
Thank you, my brother.
If I
Eddie.
don't because nobody can hear me.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Jishinike
Foundation of peace. University of
Meet your mic, Eddie.
What's one more? Put on a good bed. Put on a good bed.
Come close to your mic.
Come there 1 minute.
Go ahead, Gochuku.
Eddie, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. We understand. Also, when you start speaking, we understand where the noise is. This is the environment they created for us. This is what we are. So many of us, or like someone like us, we didn't go back home there, but we know our problem. I am Ansebwani. So the thing is that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we are blessed to have him. I understand. I know how you feel like you don't want to go into TikTok because the garbage coming out from this guy's mouth. This is what they have been doing for over 13 years, deceiving our people. Ndi Igbo people that they know, Ndi Igbo that they know as a very special people that can achieve something in less than, no matter how difficult the thing is, in less than 365 days or even at least more, let's say 5 years. It became a headache, it became something they are turning around. But my brother, we have no other agenda here, just to bring a better life. Just make your research if you have internet, how the kind of life in Finland. Because let me use Finland as a point of contact because the Prime Minister lived here. The life is so, this is what our people deserve. But fortunately, you just got those that collect your allocation. Ordinary, they promise our mothers drinking water.
We can't hear him again.
We can hear him. We can hear him, Uzochukwu. Go ahead, Uzochukwu.
Yeah, so, every 4 years, they promise our mothers drinking water. But these women are stumbling under the hill. They promise them light. None of them have ever seen light till this day. So today, the reason why we are here is to make sure that, you see, at least they have killed a lot, but the ones that left, that is why you see Biafra Liberation Army to preserve those that are left, and you are one of them. And all of you must preserve yourself in any way, but the government must do everything humanly possible they can to preserve each and every one of us. Most of us in diaspora, we are not safe. Don't think that we are safe, because the criminal gang who are collaborating with the zoo, they're after our neck. Some of us, when we are driving, we also kind of being careful. But some of us live in a civilized world that, but everything is possible for them, especially when they know that you have voice that stop their criminality in your ancestral land. So, my dear brother, I understand what is coming out from the criminal's mouth. It just the same as you are running away from them from TikTok. It's just the same language you get from every 4 years, from the local government to PG to chairman to Senate, House of Rep to governors. The same thing you get from those people that have kept you in danger, became a slave for ordinary Lamajiri to bastards. That's the same thing they bring to you. They want to preach to you. Now they're talking about political solution. After 13 years, after Paul death, after Abba High School, after all these things, after Lion Squad, IKOM and many more. They come to space and lie to you that IKOM was among those that was released in prison. Look at that nonsense. Osani Dokubo is among the factor government. Look at what you are hearing. But that is by the way, though. But my dear brother, this is the come to space, follow PM, you get information, you share to your family people and share to people around you. December 2nd, Biafra will be declared. Do not anyone ask you United Nations. United Nations is a garbage. Did anyone ask your father before those beautiful countries was declared? Ask your dad or your grandfather. Are you not a man enough? Who are those people that say that only Jeme for only your brothers and sisters, right? Then what stops us not to do the needful to save our asses? That is the question here. But PM have shown us the road, and here we are. So one them mad, we do the reggae. All we want is our people to be alive. So all those things they are talking there, we are causing insecurity. PM is that. PM is that. Don't listen to all those garbage. PM doesn't even have time for those monkeys and baboons. This and this Shoji, Mazen and the Kano were talking about. And those that were born to restore Biafra is here. I salute you, my brother.
So Badro, my brother, you're welcome. Come kela anko no so jishinike no run jishinike. Recently, GDW, like as in I'm thing is I see no Ibo. I'm obodo Ibo mana agadi m school. Ọrụ ka m na-arị ha yetago. I'm thing is as in the okwukwe nwere na this struggle. Actually, any dream that kind of okwukwe. M nwere okwukwe like any dream a steady state. I swear, my brother Jishike, I swear. I'm not your voice. I'm not hope na Biafra ga. No, when you got now who's the iPod self even I'm not block ha. Na one does say.
Eddie, correct. I want you to correct that perception. You know, we hope na Biafra Gabia is the wrong word. Biafra has come already.
I swear.
We are in the month of the restoration. So this is the month where the Biafra will be restored. We are not declaring, it has been declared. It will be restored this month. Once and for all. I know to be elect Jericho to all our borders. No entry,
I
no
pray.
come. Each job na febatran our understand? So this December 2nd, I'ma join your this Sabbath. Because the join just Sabbath. If I get men, in fact, my prime minister is queer. How many again after December 2nd? Understand? So they don't know because the join your just Sabbath. So that is what is going to happen. So remove that word, Biafra. Biafra has come.
I swear. We all sleep off phone, my
Make
brother.
it a way. You speak with authority. You speak with command. So that is what it is.
Thank you so much, our
Biafra.
co-host, and thank you, Eddie. We greet you, Eddie, and for being there. Please mute your mic, Eddie, please. Thank you so much. So, it's because of the background noise, that's all. Like what you said, Brian have already corrected. I didn't want you to say anything there. I wanted you to finish your submission because I understand that, I know that he's been coming on most of our spaces, but sometimes when people need encouragement and all that, it's like some people that are still coming and they're talking about something that happened during the time of when what do you call it? Our prime minister then was calling her double agent. That to tell you like how far they have left the liberation. So they are coming back. They still asking you a question of what happened since 2 years ago. So sometimes you give them that credence, and just later on you don't stop them instantly. Let them finish the submission, and then we'll correct them, and then they will take note. Thank you so much. We wanted to take these two hands, and then we'll go to our co-host Brian so that he can make his secondary submission because he hasn't got the opportunity to do that for a while now. This is Musa Akanahangiwa here. Chuku Emeka, we've called you before. Please, can you make a submission very quick? I hope your background is not noisy anymore. Go ahead. Chukwuma Emeka. Akwenda na ihe kwuru na onye ndu na-eme. Chukwuma Emeka. We can't hear you. You have to go to listen. I'm going to bring you back again, okay? Because I can see your mic is here. Okay, now your mic is back. Go ahead again. Chukwuma Emeka. No, we can't still hear you. Just go out to listening. If you don't know how to do it, I'll do it so that I'll bring it back a request again. Eze, the mic is yours, my brother. Eze,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I think money JD work and Brian na ihe nke ọ dị ka agwara m otu nwa m anya before na ọ bụzikwa naanị ya mụ anya ebe a ga-emepe nice vigil tata Friday nice vigil ahụ ebe a Biafra ejidego anyị n'ọnụ. I greet everybody. Maazị Ugochukwu Biafra. I greet you. Maazị Ugo, can you hear me?
Go ahead, you're audible.
Yeah, I want to ask, are you in Norway?
I can hear you.
Are you staying in Norway?
Just go ahead. Just go ahead. I'm in Scandinavia.
As a hill, him online. You have to send a message privately, direct message.
You can DM me if you. Just I'm here. I'm everywhere.
I answer a question, yes or no here, please.
The question is very simple. Just it will start my topic eventually.
But just make a submission. Go ahead.
I saw the post on the Twitter, I think yesterday night. The Justice Minister of Norway. She's just 31 years old. 31 years old. 31 years old, and she has been a minister since 2021. Then what is going on in this zoo that is called Nigeria? What is really going on? 31 years old, they are still shouting obedience. But look at 31 years old. She has been in the justice minister since 2021. The minors can do the plus and minus. Then somebody will come online and just be talking about the experiment. But since the obedience started in 2022, many, I don't want to mention their name. Many of them every day experiment. Can't you help yourself? Can't you? What the Bible says, heaven will help those who help themselves. My brother, you're not going anywhere. If you are fighting for freedom and fighting for bad governance, you have to be doing something. What's the problem? I don't know what is really wrong with Nigeria. I don't know what is really wrong. You come in the United States, you get the youngest mayor, less than 18 years old. Less than 18 years old, already a mayor. And somebody will come online and be shouting. If you cannot do the work, just go somewhere according to what Martin Nanukadu said, or what our Prime Minister said. Go somewhere and just cool yourself down. Take take your time, enjoy yourself, and wait. Then when Biafra have people. Biafra have people.
My
Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money, python swallow money. What you no go hear, nothing you no go hear now. Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government taking it on. Biafra government taking it on. Simon taking it on. Akumba walobo. Akom. Onya neku nweli fone me. Obatopie. New dimension, yes. Multi-dimensional approach, yes sir. Ije, yes sir. Ebon, woto, Ebon, kupafa, woto, Ebon, kupafa, woto. Mbajo my freedom, okay, Pumaka. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fwaba, Obigo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you my mama, thank you my papa, thank you my siblings. For Bayesa, don't they kill us? Rivers of Baya. Yes. I can make one day a little. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I'm not watching you. Equal people are Patago. Different spirit, take on you go. You the push us. You go push you. You go fight us. You go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get Pumaka. 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 Nigerian government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. The let you go to Biafra. Me for them, man. Yes. Anya nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra to go down. Anwa chabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Anwa chabagon. Biafra to go down.